Again, really? Hold on a second. Sorry guys, looks like I'm not gonna have a little preview thing here. Because it's one of those PC games where it doesn't do borderless. Like is dumb. Starting momentarily. You kidding me? I switched over to... I screwed up. Oh, stupid. Well, I'm having a day. I've been having a day for the past like 20, 30 years. Past few years have been one heck of a day, though. Tell you what. Alright, I think we got everything ready to rock and roll. Get into that bingo time, that sweet, sweet bingo time. Oh crap! I forgot chat. Wait, that's what's going on. I had my. There we go. Cheese and rice, guys. I'm so sorry. I forgot I opened up a tab to do the one thing. I'm so stupid. My bad. My bad. I'll get my act together. Alright. Now I think we're ready. Greens citations. I am the 16-bit Scotty. There's a black screen. That's never good. Hold on. Good? Are we good? Kosher? Good? Hold on. I hear sound. There we go. Take two. Greetings, citations. I am the 16-bit Scotty, and this is Resident Evil 4. This one I bought off of Steam. I did not feel like hooking up my Xbox. I forgot that was the last one I played. It was actually on the Xbox, so that was cleaned up. They ended the same version, but it was a cleaned up version of the PlayStation 2, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So this one's just on the Steam. It's easier to do it on PC for a lot of times. This apparently is not one of them. I do have my cap card installed. It's kind of semi-working. I didn't feel like farting around with it. Sorry about the long absence. I have been away due to some back issues, which yeah, we know you have back issues. Well, that's why I was away. And a couple other personal reasons, but I digress. So we're just gonna go ahead and jump into it. We'll do normal.
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 4 voice, like,
1998.
what do y'all
Never
think?
forget it.
Yay? Nay?
It was the year when those
Is this too
grisly
loud? I feel
murders
like this is
occurred
too
in the
loud.
Airplane Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment.
Please,
conducted
what up,
by the
friend?
International
How's my
Pharmaceutical
volume? Is the
Enterprise,
game
Umbrella.
way too loud? It's way loud in my
The
ears.
virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City,
But how we doing, bud?
and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
I remember when I got this game, I was
Not
pretty
taking any
excited.
chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan
Also,
to sterilize Raccoon City. With the
I'll
whole
explain
affair
after the
going public,
cutscene.
the United States
Oh my
government
God, it
issued
actually
an
has
indefinite
excellent
suspension
connection.
of business decree to Umbrella. Soon
What?
its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes,
Twitch isn't acting
Umbrella
up tonight.
was finished.
Thank you, Lord. Okay, so I was initially really excited about this game because
6 years have
the
passed
last
since that
thing
horrendous
I had
incident.
seen, I'm pretty sure was the Hookman demo stuff. So when I got this game, I was like, what in the
I
shit?
received special training via a secret organization working
And I
under
just
the
remember going,
direct
where's the
control of
Hookman,
president.
dude?
I was to assume the responsibility.
Sound good to me,
of protecting the new
but
president's
Leon's
family.
talking. Yeah.
Why am I the one who always
Dios mío, adiós. Gloria a las pagas.
Tell us. You are a long way from
I
home.
do love the
cowboy.
music in this one.
You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about.
Uh-oh.
My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What?
Is everything in a
All
sync?
by yourself?
The
You shitting me?
boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together. at some
Oh, this
Boy
is why I
Scout
bought the
bonfire.
PC version, so it wasn't have to
Then
have this
again,
problem.
Maybe you did.
Oh,
So
you
dumb.
crazy American. It's a direct
Crazy
order from
American.
the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
So we might end up having to deal with this crap. Let's see. I hate to do it, but it's just dude peeing. Okay, sounds like the cutscene's still going. Okay, cool. RE4 is supposed to go into games.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted.
Up.
That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
Yeah, every man makes that excuse even when he's by himself. I'm just saying. We're very vain.
My imagination.
Might be my imagination.
Sorry it took so long.
Oh my god, it's still stuck on the screen. Why is this going to be more of a headache and a hassle? Sure plays Leon's voice with just Ashley screaming Leon at varying volumes. Oh my lord. Bro, I'm not sure if I could do that. We'll have to get in the settings and screw around with stuff. I put everything for RE4 into my game sound thing, and it still seems like it's on my systems.
Just up ahead is the village.
Yeah, let's see if he...
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah, we'll stay and watch the car.
Oh, hey!
Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Okay, at least the sinking seems like it's back.
Jeez, who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Dip and shit. Haha, I made a funny.
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan.
You know,
I'll
funny
be your
enough
support on this
too,
mission.
I didn't hear the Leon
I'm
help
clear.
as much as a lot of
Somehow
people.
I thought you'd be a little older.
Thinking about it, really thinking
So the
back
subject's
on it.
name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Mr. President.
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
Yeah, they did.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good.
She's gonna find information out on her end. She should know it. Oh, okay. So for those of you not in the know, this is the one on the PC. Also, I was thinking, oh, I could have shot them for stuff. I do have a save room on the GameCube, not GameCube. Playing RE4, I'm thinking GameCube. On the Switch. Essentially, if you've ever heard me talk about it, it's like, I was like, dude, I would totally play a game where it was just nothing but like attache case stuff, like where you'd have to move around like a puzzle game or something like that. Yeah, some mad lad did that. It's not associated with Capcom or anything, but yeah, it's only like $2 or something like that. Anyways, what am I going for? Let's see. It's probably that one. There we go. Video, full screen on, anti-aliasing. Okay, that's all good. Where is my volume? Holy crap, holy. All right, this is what we get. Oh, I don't remember the door being open the very first time. Also, they probably do have a mod for something like that. That's another reason why I got the PC version. I got it when Resident Evil 9 was announced because like everything dropped drastically, and I had the cash. I was like, Resident Evil games. Because if I want to mod them, I can. I think this is like my 3rd or 4th version of the game.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí?
Basically tells me, fuck off.
Sorry to have bothered you.
I know I got the GameCube version. I think I got the PS2 version. I got the one on my Xbox, and I got this. I don't remember if I had the one for PS2. I feel like I bought it. Freeze! Oh, that's right. That's the wrong thing. Ha! We're gonna have to get used to the controls. RE4's got them there weird controls. Andale, arriba, arriba. Gloria las plagas. Holy crap, boy, that's loud.
Shit.
Oh, I may have to put something to the side for a time.
Is everything
My computer
okay?
is reaching that
There's a
point
hostile local.
where I can't handle
I had no
even
choice
simple
but to
games.
neutralize
Oof.
him.
That's
There's
rough, buddy.
still
I know
others
you were
surrounding
saying
the
that when we were playing
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever
Species
measures
Unknown.
necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Wow. Actually, he's a subject? What happened to going from president's daughters to just being a subject? Wow. Take. And he died. Game over. Thanks for playing. Oh, God! Wait, this is going back to the beginning, ain't it? It is, and that's the wrong thing. I keep thinking left trigger is for my drawing the weapon. A wooden box. Looks like it can be broken. No shit. Your pedos belong to us. Oh no! I need to reload. Oh, that's the wrong button. Right in the back of the neck. Oof. I will say I do love their spinning animations. How does one... Oh, I think it can't reload on the cuff like this. Oh, I can, it's a... Alright. Yeah, guys, sorry. It's been a hot minute since I played OG RE4, so it is going to take a minute. And also, Gleese, not to... There we go. Not to gloss over that, but yeah, no, if you need to kind of set a few things to the side and stuff like that, absolutely, man. Do what you need to do. Ooh, I didn't want Granada. Wait, I don't know, is it? No, you so full of crap. Anyways, it's Y. There we go. All right, so do this. And then we know Granada, we want to get to relatively quickly. I could have held on to that, but I'm stupid. Check, I don't care about checking. Alright, and if nobody gets the puppers, you're an animal. If you're like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Bull crap. Bull crap. You can't admit, I didn't see the dog. Bull crap. These are one of those times where, like, I usually don't judge people. Usually just kind of take you as you are, as a person. I'll have arguments with my friends and things like that, and I'm just kind of like, well, you know. Oh, paratero! But that's why, because last time I hit A. That's what happened. Okay, now I know. Crime-oni. But yes, no, if you play video games, if I watch you play a video game and there's an animal that you can rescue and you just go, nope. Yeah, our friendship may be over at that point. I don't know. Isn't dude in here? Un porostero? What'd you call me? Oh. Whee! Bro, thanks just standing there. Like, we're just gonna stand here. Menacingly. Gut shot. Bro, he is taking himself up. Oh, I actually legitimately need to reload on that one. I don't know, that's weird. Alright. Nope. If the animal in question isn't actually what it seems, are you still going to judge me, Scotty? If it looks like an actual legitimate animal, like a cat, a dog, like, you know, legitimate, like, house pet, Honestly, I'd probably say anything that's like not vicious, fake, gonna rip your face off thing. So like bird, turtle, cat. I think you can actually actively kill these dudes, and then you don't have to deal. Anyways, sorry. Yeah. So basically, like rabbit, dog, cat, turtle, deer. Stuff like that. If you just don't do, then yeah, I would be like, hey yo. Now, obviously, for certain things in video games, like, you know, killing cows and goats and things like that, for the law, that's fine. But if they have this like clear setup where the animal is like, ow, ow, I hurt, ow, ow, I hurt, like that type of stuff, like the dog was whimpering, like it was like, please help me, and you don't, then we might have a judging kind of situation. But no, yeah, because I've played several games where I was like, okay, you know, farm the animal, you got to hit them. Minecraft, you know what I mean? So there are games out there where it's like I don't feel nearly the bad because it's part of the mechanic.
Bad question, Hunnigan.
But like,
Sorry to hear that. I'm
RE4 style,
hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
I'll take a look at you. I mean, it. You're gonna see about using Black Friday to snacks and computer. Ooh, it is a thing to do. All right. Oh, I forgot that's a thing you could do. Controller setup. Inverted aim. Oof. Vibrations on. Yay. Button configuration. Okay, so can I actually actively change? Oh, it's one of these ones. Command Ashley. Swinging the knife. Fire, reload. It's just the one we're gonna have to do. Okay. Saving content, please wait. Save successful. It's some of the reasoning I don't play this game anymore. The controls are very sluggish, and I didn't really like them even when the game came out. It feels weirder. Ooh-wee. It feels weirder when I'm not using a GameCube controller. I will admit that. It feels better with the GameCube controller. If you're using a modern controller, it feels off. Cabrón. How does one do this? I don't even remember. Well, here we are. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, come on. Yes. And you. No. Ha! Thought you had a fro. Gonna do one last stream. If this game doesn't go through proper, then yeah, I'll have to put streaming aside. Yeah, this happens. And trust me, man, like, you can totally stream. Like, honestly, it also depends. Oh, popped him like a pimple. I love that sound. Nice. Oh, whatever, you nerd. There's bound to be some stuff that you can actually actively stream. You're just going to find something that's not gonna, you know, lag your computer. Easier said than done, I know, but... Ah, nerds, get out of here with that shit. Alright, we'll head inside.
No dejes que se escape. Vayan por detrás.
Why are these people?
Bloqueale el paso.
What are they planning?
Why do they keep talking about my asshole?
Chainsaw.
My asshole. It's been a hot minute, because usually what I like to do is get the chainsaw dude in first. And then after I get chainsaw dude in, I basically go ahead and come get shotgun. I'm sorry, how? Alright, what are we doing? Shotgun. Use. There, nerds. Oh, that's not in this version. Oh, I thought he'd get past you a little bit better than what I did. Jump down. Not the button. Actually, I'm gonna need you all to group right on up. Ha! Nerd! Oh, wait, that's just a secondary. Ha! To get the shotgun stuff. Oh, dude, he's like right there. Ha! Nerd! Nerd alert, nerd alert. Also, the fun fact that you could do this. Oh, you should have been able to. I thought you could combine them. Oh. Whee! Oh! Where's my shotgun? Or did I kill him? Oh, I got them killed. I killed him. All right. Let's see. Dadgummit. Ooh, hey, no. Back up. Ha! Got her. Said.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de
Lord Sadler.
Tenemos que irnos.
Who ringing that bell? Dude, this was, at least back in the time, had some memeable stuff. It still does, even in the remake. Dude, we gotta figure out something for you to stream. Even if you gotta stream some quote-unquote low-grade stuff, you should be able to stream something with your PC setup.
Bingo?
He's out of the line! Say the line, Bart! Yeah, I got an achievement, don't care.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body.
Oh, bad news bears. Bad news
Something's
bears.
happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there.
There's something
Look
in the
for a
water.
tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Alright, let's go collect some stuff. It's gonna take me a solid minute, because like I said, it's getting used to the controls is the thing that's gonna get me. Once you get used to the controls, though, and remember how they function, it's not nearly as bad. It's just that initial thing. But yeah, no, like I said, because I remember having I didn't have a super difficult time with the game when it first came out. It was definitely weird to have an over the shoulder, but I remember being like, dude, this is pretty cool. Everything was 3D environment. Everything felt good. Like, everything felt solid. But yes, no, I'm not kidding. When I first got this game, I was so excited because the last things I had seen for anything RE4 promo, and I never heard that it was like, you know, oh no, that got canceled or anything like that. But yeah, the last thing I had heard was, what's his name? Hookman. Like, that was the last bit of stuff that I'd seen. So it was, like I said, a little weird, because I do remember going through the entirety of the game, and I'm not kidding. I went through the entirety of the game, beat the game, and then after I beat the game, went, where the crap was that hook, dude? I think I said that before, but just in case I didn't, I want to make sure that I was clear on that. Because I like the concept of the hook, man. That would have been really cool. Don't you fall through before you get this? Or is it when you go back? Also, well, let's break our cankles. Whee! Broke my cankles, broke my knees, broke my spine. On all that, not that bad. The one that's gonna suck is gonna be the, oh, what would suck for this? I'm trying to think. Boulders are just gonna be kind of No, there's nothing in here. I'm trying to think. What is the thing that sucks? Statue, not that bad. Oh, the order. They were checking me out. What was it? There's always something that I hate. It's not even the ashy parts, because I'm not kidding you. Like, when I first played this game, yeah, I hated the Leon, help! And I'm like, dude, because they give her, like, this was my thing, no joke. It was kind of like, dude, could she have, like, could they have given her different voice lines? Like, 1, 2 others, just randomly. Doesn't always need to be, Leon, help! That was the extent of my aggravation with her. And then come to find out, like, everybody and their mother was like, oh my god, Ashley's the most annoying character ever in Resident Evil. And I'm like, no? She's like, Leon, help! Leon, help! And I was just remember kind of thinking, well, get good, scrub, because I didn't hear it that much. I guess she only calls for help, you know, when she's being carried away. So, but yeah, it can get annoying, but it I don't know. For me, it wasn't that bad. I'm trying to think of, like, some of the most annoying things in, gaming in general. I do remember being very aggravated with, like, what was it? Silver Surfer. Ooh, dude might still be in here. Silver Surfer game on, what was that? Nintendo? I think it was on Nintendo. That game was annoying. God, what voice lines are, like, the most annoying? Steve. Steve's pretty fracking annoying. Oh boy, oh there. Oh my god, I really thought there was a window here. Anyways, there we go. Got the kick down. FBI, open up! I think we have everything we require. Let's double check up in here. I posted up, but no, I thought the ooh. Okay, there was ammo here. I thought there was something there. Might be something down yonder, but meh. Don't worry about it. I'm tired. I have zero idea how long I'm going to play this. I know I was going to actually start playing this yesterday, because I was like, well, I'll play some Friday, and then I can probably finish it up on Saturday. Because sometimes, yeah, I can, oh my lord, stop with the wavy. Oh. Listen, I don't care. Oh my god. I literally gotta get just a little bit closer. It's so freaking annoying. But yeah, I was going to do some streaming, and then I took me like a little bit of a nap, and then basically I got a text from my mom saying that grandma had fallen. She got banged up pretty good and things of that. She ain't dead yet. That's good. Oh, right in the reload animation. Note to self: cannot whip out knife while reloading. That's pretty much all the information. Not that I'm at liberty to say, but pretty much everything that I'm going to say about that. Bro. There we go. Also, it took me forever to learn about that one. Take. My boy is on the take. Dude, him whipping the knife out in this is like so super stupid slow. I kind of forget how slow it is, because that's the one thing is like, as much action, and I never loved RE4. RE4 was a fun game. I still play it. I have owned like 4 copies of it. So no, I do not hate the game. I hate how much action is in it, but at the same time, I can freely tell you, they did do a good job of the balancing. So despite there being a lot of action, see how long it takes to pull the knife out, how you aim, you know, it still takes a little bit of time to do your stuff. You know, you don't have, far as I know, you can't really speed up how quick you move from side to side, things like that. So balancing, not bad for the game. So I remember telling my brother, because he's like, I was thinking about getting it. Do you think I should get it? Like, dude, get it. I'm like, Resident Evil 4 is a very fun game. I'm like, it's not scary. I was like, by any stretch of the imagination, I'm like, it's there's a tense horror to it. Like, there's creepiness in the video game. Wait, is that our dog friend? Seriously, is that our dog friend? Dog friend. I don't think it is. I've played this game at least 50, 60 times. I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay. Wait. But anyways. But no, that was basically what I told him. I was like, no, I said, you'll love the game. I said, it's got a lot of action to it. I was like, it's not really spooky, scary skeletons type horror. I'll just eat egg. Eggs do sound good. Do you get from killing them? Hold on. No. No, you don't. I checked for science and they said, nope. Ooh, popped them like a pimple. I love those ushy gushy head pops. But that's what I told him. I said, music's, music's really good, creepy. I was like, it's a really tense. I was like, how they come at you. I says, they'll come at you fast. Oof. I said, then the second they get to you, I was like, they slow up. I was like, and they just kind of stalk you menacingly. And I was like, you'll freaking love it. I was like, your boy Leon, because he's always been a Leon guy. So your boy Leon, they did him justice. I'm like, he's got some dad jokes in there and stuff like that. I'm like, a lot of fun. And if memory serves, yeah, he got the PlayStation 2 version. I had GameCube, and that was the one thing was like, bro, like, why did they dumb the graphics down? Because like we always fought about graphics when we were growing up. And he's like, dude, PS2 is like the better system. I was like, no, like, you might laugh and think I'm being stupid, but honestly, I think the GameCube is probably one of the better powerhouses. No. I was like, dude, it's very fluid. I'm like, it's very consistent. I was like, and like, you know, basically they have like the live action cutscenes. So for instance, when you see Leon in here, and they might have used the PS2 version. I'm not gonna know until I did like a costume or something like that. Because that was the one thing, like if you switch him out to a costume in the GameCube version, from what I remember, and I could be wrong on this, it's been a minute, he switches out, right? So if you're holding the shotgun and you're wearing like the knight armor or whatever, when the cutscene kicks in, that's what's there. Not for the PS2 that I remember. Because I remember kind of going like, what the crap? Why in God's green earth? I was like, is it not showing that costume? And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, dude, it's supposed to show him the costume. Oh, you know how the cutscenes go. I'm like, no, this is one of the coolest things. Is that like, you know, if you had whatever weapon you had equipped, that's the weapon you had. Whatever outfit you have, that's the outfit you have. I was like, what the crap did they do? So if memory serves, they really compressed it down in order to get everything to fit. They designed it specifically for the GameCube. Oh, that's right. Wait, what? No, I gotta push it from the other side, right? Yeah, they designed it for the GameCube. It was never intended to be for anything else. And you could tell. PS2 version was not good quality. Not in the slightest, in my opinion. So I think I had the superior game. But it was still fun to play it on the PS2. I think that's where you got the separate ways and the other one. I can't remember if they had any Ada stuff. Because that was always the difference back then was, oh, we're going to release a new port of game Y. Okay, so what we're going to do to entice people to buy it? Let's add a new game mode. Okay, cool. Let's add a new weapon type. Oh, okay, cool. Let's add this. Let's add that. That's what they used to do. Now they just port it straight over. And a lot of times they just don't port it well. Alright, how do I get back there? I don't remember. Wait, I think you just jump up and then drop off the one edge? Is that how you do it? It's alright. A lot of this, oh, right here. You go this way on the other side of the thing. A lot of this is also, like any other Resident Evil game, is getting everything towards the beginning. Once you kind of get set up, you're good. Also, fun fact for me at least, did not know back in the day that you could put stuff in the treasures. I'm not exaggerating. This game came out in 2005 on the GameCube, right? I didn't find this out, not on the PS2 version. I did not find out, I almost am embarrassed to admit this, I did not find out that you could actually take those gemstones and put them into stuff until about 2020. So 15 years later, I was like, oh, what? And usually I'm really good about like, oh yeah, you do this. Okay, yeah, you do that. That, to my shame, that was one that ended up eluding me for a stupid amount of time. So that's where I always laugh and just go, yeah, I'm dumb. So I don't think we're gonna go there yet. Maybe? Yeah, because this is locked. We gotta come out this way, right? Oh no, we can't go this way. Sweet. So Gleese, what's the one more stream attempt? Oh no, we gotta do buttons. Buttons, where are the buttons? And if you remember earlier in the game, I was worried about things being in a sink. That's why. Okay. Oh, bro. I got a spindle. Sit and spindle, baby. Oh my God. You know, and that's the funniest thing. What was it, about a week or two ago? I never heard this term. But I had a friend say, he's like, oh my God, I love flying puppies. What? He was talking about bats. He's like, bats, flying puppies. And I kind of sat there for a second. I was like, you know, yeah, you're not wrong. They kind of have a face, not all of them, but the way that they are, it's like the essence of like a puppy. And I was like, yeah, because I've never been terrified of bats or anything like that. But yeah, no, totally have always thought that they were adorable. More adorable than anybody ever gives them credit for. Why not try to get a little bit closer to shoot the guy with a dynamite? Like I say, dynamite! Bro, he's just looking over his shoulder all nonchalantly like, that tickled. Come on, go. Okay. Shot him in the back. There we go. Am I the best shot in this version? No. Am I a good shot? Yeah. Also, we need to start looking out for bear traps. And you right there. I don't think the spiders give you anything, do they? No. Huh? Oh, doucher. Skadoocher. There we go. Come on. Come on. If you stall them out, they explode. Most people probably know that by now. But I remember being thinking like, that's so clever. And I really feel like they should have given you something. And yeah, I was actually sort of disappointed we didn't get a big spider like in RE2. Not a fan of spiders IRL. Something that is relatively small can turn around and have enough venom in it to toxin, whatever you want to say, to straight up kill you. Not a fan of spiders. But I'm not nearly arachnophobe like I used to be. When I was a kid, man, I was an arachnophobe from like way back. What the hell knocking on the door is that? Oh, it's him running. We just stay here. He's gonna blow up. Wow, that is one long ass fuse. Oh my God! Now he's just like, shoot me, dare you? Challenge accepted. Dude, that is like the world's longest fuse. He should have blown up by now. Oh, come on. It's like a it's like one of those whack-a-mole games, but like the mole's on crack. Nope, shoot. Yeah! Got him. It's the little things in life sometimes, you know? Oh, that was actually pretty funny. I've never had him do that before. Oh no. It wasn't him running, it's what's his face? Not Carlito. I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Crap's this dude's name? Carlos. No, Carlos was from 3. Why can't I remember his name? Oh my god, he's like one of... Okay, I'm not gonna say he's one of my favorite Resident Evil 4 characters. I really loved him. Luis. That's right. Luis. Hey, you gotta smoke. I remember laughing so hard about that. Because I was a smoker and I've been a smoker for a long time. And all I could think of was like, yeah, he's got his priorities straight. Because I still to this day, like, I don't smoke cigarettes. I do vape. And there were points in times I'd quit smoking. I've quit smoking cigarettes. Last time I think I'd quit for like, I don't know, 2-3 years. It'd been a while. But then when my now ex-wife and I lost our son, I kind of waited another year or two before, because I was just like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go back to smoking. Like, I was already too stressed out, having the nightmares, and just needed something to take the edge off, because I don't really drink. I can drink people under the table for sure. But I've always wanted to be responsible, because I knew something, because of my mother, having fallen apart at a younger age and things like that, and some of the hereditary problems that I knew I was going to have from back, knees, and things like that. I just kind of figured, well, we'll not beat the crap out of my liver and kidneys until, just in case, like, you know, I might need to be on like pain medications and stuff like that, because she's got like rheumatoid arthritis. Her back is all kinds of messed up. So, Lewis, gotta smoke.
A little rough, don't you think?
I think I like the original voice actor. There's something in the delivery.
You're not like them?
No. You?
Also,
Okay.
he's got a lot of
I have
rings.
only one very important question.
Gotta smoke.
You gotta smoke?
Got gum.
It's the big cheese.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
He said it's the giant Gouda. Come on, clean your ears out, Leon. That sucked. Hit ratio 72. Wow. Yeah, we'll save it. Good God, that is loud. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, now we're back to unstable. Twitch! Eustace.
Humans.
What happened? Sound like the
us
door
give you
slammed.
our
Door slammed. Oh!
Soon, you will become
No means
unable
no,
to
Sadler.
resist this intoxicating power.
Intoxicating power, you say? Not too sure I like the intoxicating power. Oh, wait, no, we gotta do a button thing on this. What was it?
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one
this
hole
one?
and into another.
There's one of
You
these
wanna tell me what's
cutscenes I went to
going
go
on
make
here?
popcorn, and I came back and it was a you died screen.
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
A little jab in reference to
Okay,
RE2.
let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Yeah, I seen her on TV.
Psychic powers.
Inauguration.
Just kidding.
Standing right next to her.
I overheard
Or
one of the
the
villagers
president.
talking something about the president's
Yeah, I
daughter
think it
in
was
the
this one.
church.
I was like, oh, popcorn sounds good. So I went and get maybe some popcorn, and I didn't know that you were gonna do
And
a
who might you be?
button thing to
Me
dodge
llamo
this.
Luis
Well,
Serra.
oh, you're doing this
Used to
during
be a cop in
cutscenes? That's
Madrid.
dirty.
But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Being a
Boy,
ladies'
see,
man got too
you
much
put
work,
your life
man.
on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it.
That's
Being
true.
a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
This is also true.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Is the triggers, or am I doing an A-B combo?
After you. Now.
I like the chain one better, I think, in the remake. Americano. Also, the way they were chained up, that wouldn't have... It wouldn't have been that kind of break. Someone would have gotten
It's
hurt.
Leon. Sorry
Somebody
I
would've
couldn't
lost
get in
some
touch
digits
sooner,
at
but I
least.
was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive.
Male civilian.
According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
He
Do
escaped.
you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the
So
village.
you could say that it is a secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Something, something, secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Gotta make my Avatar references when I can, man. It just says bear. This place is weird. Freaking love Avatar.
Over here, stranger.
Stranger. Thank you. What you buying? I don't think we have much to sell. We got the spindles. I'll hold on to the beer
Something
stein.
that might interest you.
I have something that might interest you.
Got a selection of good things.
Don't know if you noticed, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around in the village? Come back after you've shot 10 or more of them. I've got something, I've got a specialized gun I want you to try out.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Ooh, attache case increase would be nice. Map, The riffle. TMP. TMP's not bad. Ooh, one-shot rocket launcher. Scope. First aid spray. Can't buy that. No, that's RE4 remake. I was like, can I put items in the typewriters? I was like, no, that's a remake.
Is that all, stranger?
Thank you.
Not enough
TMP.
cash.
Not
stranger.
enough cash, stranger. What you selling? Tune up.
What
I
are
don't
you
need
selling?
tune up. All right, we are going to sell our spindles.
Is that all, stranger?
Thank you. And then nothing goes on with the pendant for this one. I'll buy it at a high price.
Thank you.
I've used his voice several times in D&D for
What are
merchants.
you buying?
Everybody laughs like, you do a halfway decent
Is that
impression
all,
of him.
stranger?
Nothing crazy, but all right, so this. Also, if wait, what? Can't you put it over? No. Dadgummit. Yeah, we'll reload later. I'll put TMP over here. Yeah, I'll be alright that way.
Thank you.
Could get the rifle, but I think we'll look at two.
What are you buying?
Handgun. If we do handgun right, it'll do us well. But if we get the Punisher, is the Punisher a red 9? I can't remember if you get the Punisher or the red 9. I want to say it's the red 9. Might be the Punisher. This becomes pretty quick. Shotgun would be nice. Also, if you sell the pistol, I think the game compensates and gives you TMP and TMP and shotgun shells. So it'd be, which is weird because like these games, it's always been a personal pet peeve. They give you handgun, shotgun, submachine gun, rifle, which sometimes is like bolt action single shot and like ARs. Sometimes though it's rifle and then machine gun ammo. When it's like not done that way, it's done by rounds. So you literally can't have a 9mm that's you could have nothing but 9mm and then have weapons that are chambered for 9mm that are pistol. Shotgun, you wouldn't, but a pistol, rifle, you could technically do a machine gun. SMGs is 99% of the time that's what they use. So
Is that all?
one of these days they'll get it right.
Enough cash.
Not enough
Stranger.
cash, stranger. So we can maybe see about. Ooh, what's this? What's this button do? Ooh, we got more pitas. Not enough cash, Ranger. Alright, we'll do this. Part of me does want to sell the pistol. Yeah, we can do that.
Welcome.
I haven't upgraded it, so if I want to buy it back, and I'm not worried about achievements.
What are you
Ooh.
What are you selling?
So
Is that
I'll
all?
do this
Thank you.
handgun.
Is that all, stranger?
Yeah, so it should be 3,850. Like if I'm
Thank
like,
you.
I want to buy it back for whatever reasoning, I can buy it, always buy it back, but it's
What are you buying?
it's a thing you can do. Oh, excuse me, it's 8,000. Ooh. Whatever.
What are you buying?
I just know.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Not enough cash.
Not enough cash.
Stranger.
Wait, why, guys, do I not have the TMP
What are
for
you
the
buying?
thing? Weird. Alright.
Come back, Eddie.
Now that means we can actually actively do this. Yeah.
Time.
Dupe. You can get the rifle and then pick off a lot of these douchers, but I don't care enough. Alright. Let us. No, shotgun need to be like right there. There you go. I'm sorry, what? Who has the bang bang stick? What? God. What? There you go. Hashtag justice for Leon. Give me your pitas. The tax man cometh. And he is wielding a shotgun because he wants your pitas. Oh, well, we can sell it. Oh, shoot! That was bad timing. Oh, whatever. Oh, wow, I'm already out of that. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Oh, whatever. You nerd. Come down. Oh, jump down. Thank you. Haha, nerd. Give me your pitas. Knock, knock. Open the door. I know you can do it. This is so ever-loving loud. Holy crap. Like, how... I've got to try to lower the volume on this somehow, some way. And it kind of aggravates me because for some reasoning, it doesn't have it over here. Yeah, it's still just whatever. We'll just have to bring it down a little bit ourselves. Shame. Alright. There we go. Seems a little more reasonable to my ears now. Haha! Got him. Nice. Where'd you go? Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ow. Hoop, run. Ow. Pain. Man, you're gonna make me use my aid spray. What's wrong with you, nerd? You try to feign at me like I was gonna have a... Ow. Blah, 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 blah. Well... Empty. All right. You kidding me? Ah! Yes, we continue. That's weird. Which game is it that I'm thinking of then? Because, like, there's actually, I think a few games that if you don't have weapon A or in your inventory,
Got a selection of good.
then you end up having... Yeah.
What are you buying? Is that all?
Thank you. Rocket launcher.
What are you buying?
Shotgun.
Not enough cash.
Not enough
stranger.
cash, stranger.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah.
I'll buy it at a
Thank
high
you.
price. Alright, if that's the case, we could probably hold off on, rather, getting TMP. We will grab this as that. I think that's another thing that's like throwing me off, because I think in later games is like you pull left trigger and then you shoot with right trigger. I think that actually actively started in 5. I could be wrong. Whee! Alright. Also, I think if you kill him, he never comes back. Not trying that. Not for this run, at least. Try it for a challenge run maybe one day. Ooh, I didn't even see this one last time. Ooh, green herb. We do like our herbs. Our herbs are oh so delicious. Whatever, dude. How are you, like... There we go. Oh, hey, yo. You actually got pretty decently close with that. I don't like how close you've gotten with that stuff, though. I will not lie. Haha, nerd. Hey, what's up? It's also another thing you could do to conserve ammo that I kind of forgot about, not gonna lie. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I had that. Ow. Nope, that was the wrong button. We use just this. Oh. Ow. Ow. Bro. Everyone, get down. Also, this always bothered me as a kid. Still bothers me now. Can't combine it in the inventory. Alright, No. Back. There we go. Aquape. Ha, where'd your face go? Crescent Rose, what's up? How we do, Rose? Assuming you did the streaming? Haha, nerds. Ha. I dare you try to get up. Oh, come on, I had that. Dude, these are some of the longest fuses I've ever seen. That's the wrong button. But yeah, as you see, Rose, we are playing ourselves a little bit of Resident Evil. Why? Because it seemed fun. Anytime we ever get to play Resident Evil, it's a fun time. This is gonna suck. Oh, okay, well, nowhere near as much suck as I thought it was gonna be. Oh! Later, nerds! Ha! 2-piece and a brisket. Yeah, that's right, jump over that because you're dumb. Bro is like still moving. No stream today. I'm working on some new stuff for. Ooh, what you working on, friend? Some more artwork. I take it. I need to not be lazy. I have been, I am not exaggerating, for years I have been like, I need to do different images. I want to do my own personal custom backgrounds and like starting screens and things like that. There you go, nerd. Also, knockdown. Because I've kind of had an idea of doing a haha, got him. Basically trying to keep with my arcade. I want to push the button. Arcade button kind of style was basically kind of have like an arcade cabinet that would have like some artwork on the side. I don't know what artwork it would be, but like where the screen would be where the starting would go. I gotta figure out a way to kind of angle it over there. And like right now, that's the only thing I can think of, because I keep thinking like doing that, and then maybe like me sitting, doing something. Like I've had a loose idea of what I wanted to do. Yep, you know it. I've got a request for 2 emotes. Ooh, that sounds cool. Thank you. Yeah, I some of my artistic flair is just, oof, it's gone. I still can do it every so often, but it's one of those things where it's just I have to be motivated when I do art, because like you'll get to know me as time goes on. Like when I do, like when I'm in the mood to do art stuff, like that's all I want to do. Like I'll play games and things like that, but I'm like, ooh, time to go draw. And like I prefer doing paper pencil because it's what I grew up doing. I've been kind of played around with digital stuff. I'm nowhere near as good. Oh wow, you guys are like all trained up there. Where's the other red tanker? There it is. Ow, where the God's gonna you come from, dude? Ow, what? He's on the roof somewhere. Ow, he got me right in the head. Oh, hey, dude. How we do? Blah, 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 blah. Hey, just trying to screen. Be you on the arcade machine screen. Sounds awesome. Thank you. Well, it's kind of like that's been my thing, is I'm trying to like, I'm an older gamer. I had a lot of time. Like I actually actively remember when it was a really fun thing to go to an arcade. Like arcades were still hot when I was young. So it was a lot of fun doing there. Like I remember like you could do this for birthday parties. We did it for church functions and things that, but like you could have like overnight parties like in like arcade places. That was so much fun as a kid. So I have a lot of memories of playing with like arcade cabinets and stuff. So yeah, like I said, that's why I went with 16-bit Scotty for my oh hey, how you doing? For my moniker was because it's kind of the majority of the games that I played was 16 and 32 bits. 32-bit doesn't sound nearly as good as 16-bit Scotty though. I know guy I work with is like, why don't you call yourself 64-bit Scotty? And I was like, I mean I could, but it just doesn't sound the same. And I've often thought about changing my name for the simple fuck. Haha, nerd. Ow, you. I don't exclusively play 16 or 32-bit games or anything like that. So I sort of kind of feel like I'm lying when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm 16-bit Scotty. But at the same time I'm not really lying because it's kind of, that was the majority of the games that I played as a kid. We played, like, Nintendo was still very big, and we loved that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like, that's why I kind of, with the colors that I did for what I chose to do for my particular logo and stuff like that, was because I wanted to have it like a throwback to like 80s, 90s kind of colors and theme. Because this would be like, I'd say it'd be like late 80s, early 90s is kind of the thing I was shooting for. But thank you, I do appreciate the positive feedback on the idea for the. Where's the door? There's the door. Also, key treasures. I need to put. It puts the lotion on its skin, else it gets the hose again. We can do what I want to do, which is draw with pencil, then put it in the computer. Oh yeah, I do that quite a bit actually, because like I know I actually took a couple of images that I had like drawn, and then I basically went through and then did basically took a picture of it, put on the thing, and then basically went through, traced over what I did, added what I could, changed as I could. It won't open. It looks like something to fit inside. But it's still kind of one of those things, like I actually have like one of those fancy drawing tablets that's actually where when I read your guys' comments and things, that I'm actually using that as basically my second monitor for my PC. Ooh, man, I elbowed him so hard his head went. So it doesn't feel the same though, because like, I don't know, it's just the tactile feeling of paper and pencil. Yeah, I know you know what I mean. Some people just don't get it. Some people are like, oh no, I mean, you can do someone, you can, but just the feeling of going from blank piece of paper to like doing all the shading or coloring and like everything else, like it's its own thing. Oh yeah. I could probably show it to you real quick. Maybe. It'll be kind of a bear to get this back. So yeah, you can probably see it over. Sorry, I'm gonna get my stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what you're looking at right there. So it was relatively inexpensive when I got it. I got it on sale. It's not very big in terms of a tablet, but I mean, it's bigger than what I usually draw on, which is like 11 by 7 or whatever, like notebook paper, right? It's really nice because I know when I first started, like I remember in high school, like digital art was getting really big, and I have some of those where you have a tablet that's just like tablet, you plug it into your computer and things like that, and you look at your monitor and then you draw all the stuff on there, so you never see what's down here. You have to kind of line up where you are here and then just go, okay, so this is where I am, okay, so we do this. That one is a lot tougher than the one thing. But yeah, this is a Huion 13. Decent size though. Yeah, it's a I believe if I remember correctly, It's a Huion 13, and it's like a 13-inch display. I think it's like 12 or 13 inches. I'd have to go back and relook. I don't actively remember. So yeah, no, it is definitely a good size. It's also got buttons off to the side, so as I'm drawing, I can actually set it up to be like, okay, I don't like this, and then you basically hit one of the buttons to erase, and then you can actually zoom in, zoom out, and stuff like that. So it's really cool. I think it was like, it wasn't super cheap. It was still costly. I want to say shipping and everything, because I got it like brand new. I want to say it was like 200 something bucks, which I know is like, oh my god, but like for what I've been able to do with it and use it as a monitor, and I can draw on it and stuff. Oh, it's fantastic. Sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, if you ever get to that point where you can get something like that, I think you would enjoy it. Because like it opens up the possibilities of what you can do with arts with your artwork and things like that. You know what I mean? I can think about it before I do whatever break I do. Hey, yo, what up? Oh, man. Oh, Balestero! But yeah, if I can think about it, I'll see if I can find some of the digital stuff I worked on. Because I know, like, I've had a lot of people over the years do streaming. They're like, hey, do you need an artist? No, thank you. I think that was one of the things you talked about last time. Or one of the times on your stream. It's like, no, I'm actually a very competent artist. I wouldn't use the word competent. Yeah, I can make pretty pictures. So, okay, that does not get broken. Do I move? No. But yeah, I'll have to see, like I said, when I take my potty break, see if I can find the, one art book I did, because I bought me some watercolor, or not watercolor, alcohol markers, because I'd seen them, I'd always heard great things about them, and I just bought it to play around with. And oh my god, like, if you do coloring, alcohol markers is the way to go, because it's kind of like painting, like in the sense of how you layer stuff and how you do. I mean, oh my god, it's so good. So good. Sorry, tablet crashed. How much was it? When I bought it brand new, it was, like I said, I want to say it was like 200 bucks. But it had like, I think it was like 250 or something like that. 250, 240, 2 something, because I remember they're going, because I got it on a really good deal. And then, even though I got it on a really good deal, okay there. Oh, hey guys, what up? Where are you? Wait, did they blow themselves up? Nope, but I helped. But the shipping and stuff like that, because I got it straight from the Huion company or whatever, it ended up being a rather expensive shipping cost. It wasn't like because I have like an Amazon. Oh, hey, I see health over there. Amazon subscription, so that way usually I can get the stuff fast. And then they usually don't overcharge. I didn't know that one was right there. They don't overcharge the for shipping and things. That it's a relatively flat rate for Amazon. This is not one of those times. Ah, got him. Shoot him in the butt. Get him a new butthole. Thank you. Oof. That'd be hot to try to get. Oh, I thought there was one there, but I forgot. Yeah, but this is the Huion 13, so yeah, I want to say they have one, I swear to you, is like a 24. So basically is like, it's basically about the size of my monitor that I'm looking at, because I don't have a huge monitor. Yeah, like I said, but you can always look them up. Huion is nice because of like the pin feels good. The nibs last pretty long. So you're not have to constantly buy like the nibs because like you have to. They have like these little. It's kind of like felt, like a little felt thing instead of like your lead or whatever. And then once it starts going bad, you just pull it out and then put a new nib in, and that's basically makes contact and. You know, you can do your artwork and stuff like that. The only downside to me is that it's I'm used to drawing with. Do I have anything nearby? Oh, not really. I'm used to drawing basically with mechanical pencils or regular like wooden pencils. So those tend to be thinner. This is relatively thick, but it is definitely not the thickest. Oh, the stuff goes away after a while. Crap. It is definitely not the thickest digital pen I've ever laid my mittens on. Kind of like a marker, maybe. But yeah, no, like, whenever you get to that point where you can buy something like that, I do suggest it because, like, you are gonna love it. You can, like, take stuff and, like, really go through, do what you need to, like, when you learn the program, like the art program, because like then it sort of frees you up because when you do digital art versus traditional art, you've got to commit from the very beginning. You put pencil to paper, that's it. Once you get like the and there's certain things of give and take. Once you get to like the framework, I like this framework works good. You have to kind of set it off to the side, go do something, come back, look at it, eye it, and go, that's a little off, change it. Because once you get to a certain point where you've done the framework, you started filling in, you started shading, you started doing all this stuff, and you look at it and you're like, oh my God, I screwed that up so much. There is no deleting. Like, you just deal with it. You try to fix it as you can, do what you can. But the nice thing is that if you can do it for like the layer stuff, you can actually literally do like a sketching kind of a thing. Then that'd be like your bottom layer. Your layer above that, you add a new one where you do more of your fine-tuned line stuff. And then you can have one on that and then do another one on that and then like keep building it. And then you can actually change them separately. So you could have like a single character that, depending on how detailed you wanted to get, you could have like 5 or 6 different layers. So if something looked off, you go, color's not quite right. You could go right to the coloring layer and things and then tweak just that. And not have to mess with the entirety of the image. I don't like this. I'll delete that. I'll do this. I'll do that. And then once you get the character finalized, you can basically put everything into like one folder. And then you go say, I need a background. And then you want to do a background, and you can do backgrounds the same way. So like you can really take your time and like work with the stuff. If you do it right, because I've got a friend that's actually a professional artist, and like he is really smart about that stuff, and like it's amazing to hear about how he does work-wise and stuff like that, you know, how he handles things. So yeah, come on, bro, shoot him in the butt, shoot him in the butt. Also, time to go fishing. I need some health. All right, your pizzas is mine. Thanks, awesome. Oh yeah, no, anytime I can ever try to help with that stuff. I know they have cheaper. Oh, we got a big boy. They do have cheaper tablets, art tablets, but and they might not be near as bad nowadays. But it's kind of one of those things that I've always been under the belief is like you kind of get what you pay for. So just because you go budget does not mean that you're going to get quality. You know what I mean? So if you ever bought anything like that, definitely make sure that you do your research and things like that. But I'm almost positive at this point You could probably get something. Oh yeah, well I forgot. Where you are, they might not have anything. I don't know. That's kind of rough. I often take for granted just how much I can get. You know what I mean? Here in the US, just I want it, I get it. You know what I mean? For the most part, within reason. Also, the big boom boom. Oh, bro. There we go. Alright, so there was a thing back yonder. Snake. Nope. Snakes are gonna start showing up, and then I'll be doing my very bad snake and yelling for a dead snake impression. Snake. 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 Can't do that hardly anymore. Throat's too messed up. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from it. So stupid, Scott. You're so stupid. Why are you so stupid? Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, this one. Large crystal ball. Which way would you like to move it? There we go. No. No. It was right. And then you go this way. There it is. Super easy puzzle. No, that's the item we actually actively need. Let's go get our stuff here. Ooh, fancy. I don't think we're gonna need to bother with that. Do we get to see the Pooping Man? I think we get to see Pooping Man. Oh, wait, no. We're not gonna go out there. Not yet. Ding. The egg. Dude, eggs have gotten so expensive. They used to be like my go-to. I need something to eat. I ain't got a lot of money. What do I get? Yeah, we'll just buy some eggs. Can't do that hardly anymore, man. Eggs are not cheap. But eggs are one of those meals that you can do so much with. Ingredient. We'll call it an ingredient because there is tons of things that you can do with eggs. And you can make various different, like scrambled, poached, you know, hard-boiled. Dude, hard-boiled eggs sounds so good right now. Dude, deviled eggs. So good. Deviled eggs is one of those things that, oh my God. And we're in the holiday season. Thanksgiving's next week. So, ooh, ammo. Mom hopefully will make some good deviled eggs. She makes some good deviled eggs. Not hard to make them either. I make them every so often when I'm in the mood. Wait, what? I thought... There we go. It's not an immediate hit. I gotta go to the door. It's the big Gouda. Giant Gouda. The Gouda guy.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
I don't know who does his voice for the big cheese.
What?
Can't remember his actual name.
Same blood.
I liked him. I thought he did a good job with that voice. Yeah, love me some eggs for sure. Oh man, eggs. Eggs are just so good. I know, especially when I was like trying to do my amateur bodybuilding stuff, like eggs were like key. Gotta get that protein. So I was like eggs,
Leon,
steak,
I've been able to get some
chicken.
new info that might help you.
Although I didn't eat a lot of steak. It was usually
Apparently,
chicken,
there's a
turkey,
religious cult group
eggs,
involved. They're called
Cottage
the Los
cheese.
Illuminados.
Los Illuminados.
Los
That's a mouthful.
Illuminados.
Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with
God,
the
what
big
else?
cheese of this village.
The big cheese.
you're
Oh,
okay, right?
cheese, of course.
Yeah.
Cheese.
But he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he
He
mentioned
had me
something
dead to
about
rights.
me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
10-minute church. Bah, 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 bah. But yeah, no, there was tons of things. Like, it was always protein forward. Like, how much protein's in it? Like, that was the way it was. Because it was you needed protein for help build your muscle mass and stuff. So yeah, I know you're talking about cottage cheese and things. I don't know. Cottage cheese is really good. A lot of times you can actually make things like lasagna, and you can actually put cottage cheese in one of the layers, or like as part of the layers, and then cook it that way instead of using crap. What cheese is it? I can't think of it. Anyways, but yeah, that's a substitute for that. But no, eating it by itself is perfectly fine. Just some salt, some pepper. That's how all I did was I just a little bit of salt and then just peppered it down. That's how I usually ate it. You can, obviously, I know you said about eating with fruits. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do it! I've never been one big on... Woo! Hey, nerd. Adding fruit to, like, my cottage cheese. I do, however, enjoy me some good, Oh, no! No! Doc! What's happening, hot stuff? Also, we'll wait for him to get up, because that's where you can spin him on the back. Also, we'll go ahead, and I don't always use the grenades, so... Hey, look at that. But yeah, no, like I said, because I know I do steak and eggs breakfast. Ooh, Ruby. Ruby. Combine. Oh, it doesn't go into that. What does it go into? Anyways. But yeah, no, eggs, at least when I was growing up, was a relatively inexpensive meal. Because I would almost always get, like, the extra large eggs. Because I could turn around and have, like, 3 or 4 of those, and that was, like, all I needed to eat. Get some eggs, a little bit of salt, nothing crazy. Like a dash of salt, pepper, cheese, and then a lot of times you could put various different vegetables in there, like spinach, your choice of like green, red, or yellow, or even orange bell peppers. Kind of fry them up a little bit beforehand. Oh man, I need to stop talking like this. I'm making myself hungry. But oh yeah, no, like that was some good stuff. I remember my niece, she cracked me up. What was it? It wasn't a complex meal. I just made like baked chicken, steamed broccoli. I think I want to say I made some homemade mashed potatoes. No, I didn't make homemade mashed potatoes. I made like the little potato cuts. Like red potatoes. I kind of cut them up, boiled them, softened them up and things like that, and just slap some seasoning on them. Like butter them up and all that kind of fun stuff. And she didn't know I could cook. So she's kind of like, okay, all right. And then she started eating and she's like, Uncle, she's like, I cannot believe that you made this. I was like, I think thank you, but I'm not sure. I kind of feel insulted. She's like, I just didn't know you could cook. Like, it's like, my uncle can cook. That's amazing. Uncle can cook. Like, she just would not shut up about it. Yeah, but it cracked me up. Because she did kind of get to a point where she was like, yeah, sure, I'll eat it. And then, like, the first bite she took, she's like, oh my God. And, like, Uncle, you can cook. Like, she was really amazed. And I was just like, yeah. He's like, I didn't know you could cook. I'm like, I've never had to actually actively cook for you. Like, in the times I did, I was babysitting you. And because I was babysitting you and you were young enough, you don't have any memories of this. You're just too young. Yeah, we'll get shotgun. Bro. How many did I get? We hold... Ow, shouldn't have backed up. Should have walked forward. The knee popper. Is it a waste of ammo? Yes. However, whoop. Oh, no. I saw you talking. Oh, got him. But yeah, that was enjoyable. Yeah, because I used to watch him a lot when my brother was working for the hospital. So yeah, anytime I ever cooked for him, it was just kind of like, what do you got? And then they had so much stuff, love their heart, it was just outdated, so I really couldn't do much. But they basically kind of went, yeah, we have this. If they get hungry, I'm like, okay. So then I make them their food. But she would have probably at the oldest would have been like 6, maybe. Yeah, I think she was like 6. When I did that stuff, you're asking about how old was she when she freaked out. She was... God, how old's my nephew? He's like, what, 19 now? So at the time, he would have been like... I want to say she was like 10 or 11. Maybe 12. So... Because I want to say, God, how old is she now? She's like, oh my God, I can't remember. Too many shots to the head. I can't remember. Because he's out of high school. There's like a 7-year difference between them, right? What is the age difference between them? Holy crap, I can't remember. I'm starting to miss. Oh. Yeah, I want to say she was like 10. I'd have to... I want to say she was like 10. Because I want to say she's like 13 or 14. No, she's older than that. Is it a 5-year difference? I don't remember. That's bad. I can't even remember my own niece's age. But yeah, no, this is a few years back. I was living here, so yeah, it would have been... Oh, that's right. You don't get anything if you shouldn't. Yeah, no, she was like... No, she might have been a little bit later than that. She might have been like 8, 9. So she would have been like 4 or 5 when I stopped watching her. Because by that time, she's in school. That's right. And I'd pop in... Yeah, because she'd come home from school. I'd pop out in after work, get him off the bus, and then kind of wait around for a little bit. So yeah, so she would have been like 5 when I first started doing. It's bad. I gotta sit there and really think about this. I used to remember this kind of stuff off the top of my head like nobody's business. Oh, that's why it's asking me to push it. I'm just dumb. Hey, I forgot to get these. Nice, little special treats. Now, if Ashley watches this and thinks that if she watches it and gets to this point, she's like, Uncle, I was this old. That was the thing. It kind of sort of breaks, I don't want to say breaks my heart. It doesn't really break my heart. But I was always favorite uncle. And it's like, she'd always want to spend time with me. And like, she'd actually, when she got her phone, she was just so excited. So she'd text me and Uncle, can I come over and stay the night? Yeah, sure, you can come over and stay the night. So she'd come over and things that she'd stay like, you know, night or two. And then I'd take her back home or her dad would come pick her up. Yeah, I remember it was like, Uncle, can I come over to stay the night with you? I said, well, that's fine. And she was stays with her mom, was staying with her mom because of the way that my brother and my ex-sister-in-law, they have shared custody and things of that. So if I recall correctly, she was hanging out with her mom that particular time. And then she's like, yeah, let me talk with mom, see whatever's, you know, like when I can come over, you come get me or whatever. I was like, okay, just let me know, sweetheart. I'll come get you, whatever. Never heard from her again. She hasn't texted me or nothing. I see her and I give her so much crap over it. But I'm like, you know, yeah, you texted me and I'm still waiting. So. Oh. Also, fun fact, in case you ever know, I talk about taking a lot of shots to the head. I have hit my head multiple times. I've been punched in the head, dropped on my head, things like that. My memory is foggy, not for medications I take. They probably don't help, but when I was, God, how old was I? 21, 22? I would have been around in that, like 21, 22. I was working in construction. I was laying floor, tile work. Oh my God. Laying tile. You know, you put down the wonder board, get the mud down, tile and things like that. And I was working with my then girlfriend's brother to do it and everything else. And yeah, we were working overnight for one job and they turn around and had, oh wait, there's stuff here. Yeah, they didn't have electricity to that area yet, so they had to run off of gas generators. Well, they had the generator locked up in the basement. You would not think this, but they've got a big Hossy generator. And the basement was not a huge basement, but they didn't have full windows. They only had partial windows. And I don't even remember. I don't think they even had the window cracked. But long story short, it was in the basement. We were working. We had to do kitchen. Was it kitchen, dining room, 2 bathrooms, and something else. So we're just gonna go kick it out for the night, and then come home, do what we need to, and things that. Well, as we were working, basically, I had passed out. And when I came to, I kind of realized something wasn't right, and I was laying down like this, and I remember just saying, Frank, hey, Frank, you gotta call an ambulance or something. Something's not right. And then I just closed my eyes and just remember, Lord God, I don't know what's wrong, but I feel like I'm dying. Something's not right.
Got something that
The Lord, just keep me safe. I don't want to die here. And everything. Like, I knew something was wrong.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Apparently, he passed out later, and then we woke up, and it was like ice cold because it was like wintertime. And generators turned off and everything else. I got up, had a wicked bad headache and things. I got out into the work van with his buddy, I can't remember his name, and got in there, warmed up some. Oh, he woke up a little bit. I was shaking, I was cold, all kinds of stuff. And I come to find out, he had because I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of tired. And he goes, well, if you need to lay down. I said, okay, that's fine. So I went, and it's like, no. I told him, I said, I'll be all right. And then I just kind of like sat down, and then just kind of was like, and then passed out. And then he's like, wow, he must have been really tired. And he says, then as he was working things, that he started getting like a headache and all these other kind of things. He goes, then you started saying something, like Frank to me. He says, you just started going, so come to find out, we had carbon monoxide poisoning. Was not happy about that.
What are you buying?
So I'm pretty sure I've lost a few brain cells along the way. So that's why, like I said, a lot of times when I think about this stuff, I go, wait, how old? What's this? What's that? Because up until that point, I had a sharp memory. I could remember stuff, like detail, boom, 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 boom. Like anything anybody told me from years ago, I can remember the conversation, where we're at, what we're doing, what they were wearing, what I was wearing. If there was a TV on, what was on TV. Like, I had a really good memory.
What are you
And like I said, I was only like 21, maybe 22. And, yeah, no, I went from that to like not remembering anything. It was kind of scary. So, all right, now we might be able to get rid of the pistol.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? What are you buying? Large black bass. Oh, we would give like $2,000 for that? Spinel. Ruby. Oh, that goes in like the crown on the necklaces, doesn't it?
Is that all, stranger?
Spinel can go bye-bye.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? So, but yeah, no, if you ever get off and kind of like these tangent things, well, he's really weird at doing. That's why. So if you ever wanted to know.
What are you selling?
Taking a lot of shots at the head, I've fallen on my head, but yes, I almost died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I actually kind of wonder if I ever had like an MRI on the brain. Like, what would it show?
Is that
like,
all, stranger?
How much damage?
Thank you.
How much damage was done over the years? I'm only 41.
What are you
so it's kind of like,
what are you
there shouldn't be that much damage.
Is that all?
But I do kind of wonder about that, like, what damage may have been done. What would a brain scan of Scotty's brain look like? Could you really find it? Be impressed if they could find my brain. Oh man, I don't want to get rid of the big bass. But do this. Wild and lucky. Wild and lucky about not dying. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Assuming that's what you're assuming that's what you're talking about wild and lucky. Yeah, that in my opinion, like says luck. Say a lot of people. I definitely credit the good Lord. I know everybody has a different take on that, so but yeah, I definitely give God praise on that one because I should not be here. There's been multiple times I should be dead. I just look back at it and go, wow, yeah, I was Lord kept me safe for sure. Oh no, I already need a large attaché case. All right, we need what? I know, I could rotate. That's the rough part right there. Okay, hold on, wait. I hate doing this though. If I do it like this, it's getting darker out. We should be able to get to. Hold on. Do that. I don't like it. But for now is what we're going to deal with.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Sorry, my brain.
Is that all, strange?
Okay, we'll do that.
Is that
I
all,
want to
stranger?
put some of the TNT.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all?
Okay, so we got
Thank
that.
you. What
Oh,
are you
shoot.
buying?
Shotgun. Capacity at reload. Because I can only do one. Let's do reload
Is that all,
speed.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I can do
Is
both
that
of them.
all?
Sweet.
Thank you.
I really thought I can only do one. Okay, math. I used to be really good at math. I used to be. I used to actually be one of those nerds. I could sit down. Also, I have to combine. There we go. I used to be one of those nerds that I actually loved and enjoyed when somebody sit down like a math problem, like an algebraic formula kind of thing, go boom, solve it. I actually like doing that stuff when I was growing up. Not when I was a little kid. When I was a little kid, I hated math. Math was like, ugh, so terrible. But when I got older and started getting, like, probably I'd say like the end of middle school, beginning of high school is when I really started liking math. No, I'd say about like first, second year of high school, actually thinking about it. Isn't there a something about twins? Or am I thinking remake? Crap, where are they? Oh, hey. How you do? Ha. Yeah. All right. Bro, your knees. How are they even intact? All right. Yeah, I was hoping. Told my boss about I wanted to work Thanksgiving because I need extra monies. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I'm not working Thanksgiving, and I was not happy because he said that he talked to the store manager, and that was the thing too. Was I don't remember seeing a sign-up sheet because they have these sign-up sheet things, and I don't remember actually actively seeing one. So it became this thing of like that's why I said, hey, I need the money. If I work, it's time and a half. Plus, I'd be getting paid for that day, for a day of work or whatever. So I basically can bring in monies. Oh, it's break time. Oh, well, sorry, I didn't realize it was break time. Wasn't paying attention. Sorry, guys. No, I was wanting to work Thanksgiving so that way I could make a little bit extra money, but I get 3 days off this coming week, so I might see about streaming. I might stream just about all week, provided nothing goes crazy. I should be able to stream Monday. Oh, yo, bro. Should be able to stream something of Monday. Could stream Tuesday as well. Wednesday I might not stream because it's going to be like the day before Thanksgiving, and I am working that, and that ends up being a bear. Thursday I could stream for a little bit. Just depends on. I need to talk with Mom. I think she said it was 4 in the evening. So if I streamed Thursday on Thanksgiving, it'd be like morning, afternoon time. There we go. Let's say there ain't no way. All right. We're still getting those. Oh, that's what this was. Shit. I don't remember. Hold on. We need to... Okay, 3 family insignias of the dead ringers. Looks like the dial only turns clockwise in either 3 or 4 increments. Okay, dead ringers. The people that have got the 2s. That's right. Excuse me. The hell was that noise? Alright, so M's. We're gonna call it S. And the one up here. MS and what? MS and V. MS and V. Should be able to do this in one go. I just don't remember how it goes. MSV. Oh my god, that's my dog snoring. You guys can't hear it on the mic, but she is snoring like... And she's going heavy at it. Alright, so we did 3. That'd be the V. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it back there, but then it becomes the problem of... Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's that. Okay. Shoot. 4. There we go. Aha! Alright, the cat's eye should go into the one thing, right? Combine. There we go. Examine. Is it 3 of them? Yeah, it's 3 of them. I want to say it's still like if I get 3 green, like it does something to the value. I think that's still in this one. It's hard for me to differentiate some of the stuff between remake and OG, because it's been a solid minute. 4 is not my most played Resident Evil. Least played's probably still 0. Like, you guys have seen me stream 0 more than I ever played it prior to streaming. And I think I've only streamed it like, what, 2 or 3 times?
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
I can't
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use
Hey,
standing
yo.
around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Oh no, don't be leaking. Meds time. Dude, now I want some eggs. Excuse me. I don't know why I did all that, because I know I need to be here. All right. Could go back and sell. That is a way we could get some monies, too. Polyester! Where'd your face go, lady? Lady, just drop. Thank you. Oh, I was going to try to see if I get some stuff out of them, but apparently not. Alright, so we need 2 more. Now we get that special gun. All 5 of them. There's one down here. There it is. The red dot. There we go. Actually run back to the merchant. So I got 44 rounds. Also, E. Ayo. Wait, the merchant. I can just go forward. Because I think there's a merchant a little bit on this side. Oh my god, there's one back in here. I actually forgot about that one. I saw it as I was getting ready to do the jump over. Alright, so we just need 4 more of them. This is where Snake's gonna be. Take. No, not that one. I wanted the snake. You can. Oh, it's an egg. Take. Un porostero. Alright. That's the one thing I'm still not 100% sure if we're going to be playing 5 and 6. If we play 5, I know my friend Natasha, she has it, and she's like, oh yeah, I totally play 5 with you. So I might, because 5 is really fun when you play multiplayer. I actually played and beat 5, like, what? A few different times, actually. I didn't 100% it, but I'd have to go check out my Xbox. If I did the cloud storage, because I left my original Xbox that had all that data and stuff with my with the ex-wife, pretty sure. And then she sold it. Oh, I got rid of that because I was like, hey, do you still have? Oh no, I got rid of it. I'm sorry. I'm like, what are you apologizing for? I literally gave her the Xbox because I basically took. She's not a gamer. She wasn't a gamer, but she was using like Netflix and things that to. Whoop. There you go, baby. But she was using like Xbox, my Xbox 360 to watch things like YouTube and Netflix and stuff like that. So I kind of felt bad taking everything, even though it was mine. And I just like, look, I'm taking the dog, taking the car because she doesn't drive. I'm going to take, what was it? The dog, the car, obviously, like, and pretty much everything I came into the relationship with, and a few things because we'd agreed upon it. Not much. She got the house, and she pretty much got the vast majority of everything, which is fine, whatever. But yeah, that was one thing. I just looked at her and just go, you want to keep it? And it was the Gears of War Xbox 360. And it might be worth some money now. I don't know. All I know is, for me at least, it was like, hey, I had a lot of stuff on there. But she probably would have deleted the stuff anyways, and yeah. But it was a shame because I asked her, like, you don't by chance still have that, do you? She said, no, I got rid of it. Like, okay, that's fine. Then she really did. She comes like, well, yeah, like she felt the need to explain to me why she chose to get rid of the stuff, and I just looked at her. I even left my old TV because it was starting to go bad. But I looked at her and I said, hey, what was it I said? I was going to leave you with the TV. It was too big for me to carry. I just said, hey, you're going to have to get a new one. This thing's going to eventually go. I've had it for a long time. So it's not going to, it could go tomorrow. It could go 10 years from now. I don't know. But I went ahead and left her the TV so I didn't have to drag it around. And then I fixed it. Felt bad. So I left it the Xbox 360. But yeah, no, I told her, I was like, it's yours, whatever you want to do with it. When I leave, if you just immediately want to sell the stuff, that's fine. If you want to hold on to it and use it, whatever. So I didn't even ask about it till like last year. So you're looking at about like 4 years before I even said, hey, by the way, specialized gun and the buy screen. Don't worry about money. This one's on the house.
What are you buying?
Yeah, it's Punisher. Maybe. Maybe at some point. Right now, though, I don't
What are
feel
you
the
selling?
need.
Is that all? Thank you.
One of the flashbangs. Go ahead and get rid of the
Is
bass.
that
Why
all,
not?
stranger?
Me this
Thank you.
get room.
Is that all, stranger? Thank
Why the
you.
divorce? Sounds left on good terms. We didn't leave things on good terms.
What are you buying?
Obviously, if you ask her, she's gonna have her opinions. She's allowed her opinions, right or wrong, good or bad. I'll be honest about whatever. Like, I don't care. It's a long-ish story, and I can kind of summarize it into when we first started dating, she was a sweetheart, and everything was good. And then people started getting more involved with our relationship outside of our relationship that were having too much influence. So rather than like her and I, and this happened multiple times, she and I would sit there and talk and have like a 5-10 minute conversation about what we wanted to do. Didn't matter what it was. Vacation, something we wanted to buy, how we wanted to decorate the house, what paint color we wanted, didn't matter. We settled on something, and I let her choose 9 times out of 10. And then suddenly she made a hard switch, and she said, well, I don't like that now, it's dumb. What do you mean it's dumb? And she was notorious for 2 people, and everybody's gonna remain nameless for their privacy and things of that, and it's just the right thing to do. They're not here to actively give their side and everything else, and it would devolve into an argument anyways. So she basically listened to anybody and everybody but me. I was always second to everyone else. And things were not getting any better. I am the type of dude, I'm extremely loyal. I still saw, for the longest of time, she still had a good heart, but when she'd be around certain people, things were not good. So, at some point in time, some of those people left and she got much better. Some people, which were family members, would not, and I didn't want them to leave. But they just had such a weird influence. It was like they were literally trying to drive a wedge between us. So we were kind of already heading that way, unfortunately. What the final nail in the coffin for me was, what kicked it off was she and I were expecting. She was just getting ready to enter the 3rd trimester. And I'd had a dream, and I never said anything to her up until after the fact. But I'd had a dream, essentially, that we lost our son. And it tore me up inside. I was like shaking and things that. So I got a little bit more protective. I kept asking her, how's baby moving? How's this? How's that? And everybody thought it was being weird. But I knew something was up. We go to the appointment. She's going to do the blood glucose thing, where to see, if you're going to be diabetic or not, and certain things we need to do. And they always check to see how baby is, and they check for heart. We could always hear her heartbeat, but we couldn't hear baby's heartbeat. And she would hear the heartbeat. Oh, there's the baby. And because like a couple passes by, I started to notice. I'm like, where's the baby's heartbeat? This is weird. This is not good. Where's the baby's heartbeat? So at some point, I kind of leaned forward, and she's like, oh, there's the baby's heartbeat. And both I and the nurse at the same time went, no, that's yours. But come to find out, we couldn't hear a heartbeat. We had to go immediately to the ER. They called ahead, so we immediately got in, got everything taken care of, and then come to find out he had passed away. we had one night to really stop and think about it. We were going to be in the next day. A scheduled procedure was either a cesarean, which is where they would cut her belly open to take him out, or she's like, they basically said, if you choose to ever want to try to have kids again, we want to try to induce you so your body kind of understands what's going on. And there's risks either way. So we went the induced route, so that way, because at the time we talked about it, said, well, if we try for kids again, da 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 da. But after everything was said and done, having him, losing him, and I will still fight tooth and nail to this day. They said, do you guys want to hold him? I said yes, because I felt I needed that. The ex-wife went, nope, can't do it, won't do it. And everybody tried to guilt her. I said, don't guilt her. Do not guilt her. And I will still stand by her on this, and I will die on that hill. She made her decision. It was the right thing for her, and that's just the way it was. But after we lost our son, things got bad really quick. And I mean really quick. I was accused of cheating. I was accused of like being manipulative. I was accused like all these things. And I'm just kind of like, what in the crap? And some of it was just lashing out. But it basically got to a point where she said, I want a divorce. What? Oh, why? And we tried to talk it out. It just wasn't going to work. And I was very well aware of how she would lie about a lot of things, because I'd catch her all the time and I'd look at her and I'd go, you lied. No, I didn't lie. You said this. You meant this. However, and she always hated that because I'd call her out on it. So like I said, it just became these things where that was just the linchpin. And for me, it was like we had what I thought were very similar beliefs and faith. Now, whether she does or doesn't, I don't know, and she might have just been hurting at the time, but basically, it kind of... She said some rather nasty things about the Bible, more specifically God, and I was like, oh, no, we are not having this. I'm like, if you want this divorce, I don't want this divorce, but I will happily give it to you, because I more or less could tell she wasn't going to take no for an answer. Which meant she was going to be cheating on me, and there were just going to be all these things that were going to go, and I just didn't want to have it. She wanted it, I gave it to her. It was not something I wanted. And I remember her saying, like, you mean you'd stay married to me? You're miserable for the rest of your life? I'm like, we took vows, and part of that was until death do us part, which was sickness and health, better or worse, richer or poorer, like... That's what it is. So she would often accuse me of not working with her, which was not the case. I'd work with her all the time, but her version of working with her was I never questioned, and I always give her everything she ever wanted. It's like, that's not the way life works. Especially when she would ask for some really weird things and really asinine things. But no, it was kind of like getting to a point where I even remember telling my parents, like, I don't know if we're going to be married for the long haul. I remember the night before our wedding, we were talking, and I basically had told her, look, this is not something to be taken lightly. Are you sure you want to get married? Because I do not want to get divorced. It's till death do us part. It's got to be me and you. Like, I understand that, your family, you love your family. I do appreciate your family. There's this, there's that, and everything else. But it's got to be me and you. If it's me, you, and 10 other people, this is not going to work. It's like I want, and I've always been that way. It's like I've always wanted me a good woman, and I've never had, that is a weird looking snake. I've always had cheaters, liars, unfortunately, just all these things. I've never had a solid relationship that lasts. It lasts for a little bit of time, and then somehow Scotty gets screwed over. There have been a handful of times I've ended things. I've never cheated on anyone. Have I been a jerk? Absolutely. I don't want to try to paint myself because it's real easy to do that where you're painting yourself and like, I was perfect. No, God, no, I was not perfect. Where'd your face go? No, that was just kind of the thing is that she and I we were already at a point where we were at odds with each other when we really didn't need to be, and we really shouldn't have been. But we were. And that just losing our son was the linchpin. There's a lot to it. Yeah, that's all I can say. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of things that I could say on stream. I don't want to. Partly because it doesn't full on matter. What's done is done. However, I can definitely tell you is that she was, to me at least, and she would often play victim on this regard. She would try to be manipulative. She was often verbally and emotionally abusive. And I'd put up with it because I'd been around a lot of people that were that way towards me when in my youth. I could acknowledge it and everything else, but I didn't put up with it. And I thought I would call her out on it when these things occurred. Then I remember one time my mom's like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, she actually tried to be physically abusive with me. Testing the waters kind of a thing. Where I was sitting there, we were watching TV, and then she got mad at me, so she punched me really hard in the arm. And it was the arm that I had my rotator cuff surgery on. And she punched me, wham, as hard as she could. And she punched me again. And then she started doing these rapid fire things. And I sat there for a second, like, why the heck is she punching me? It's not that serious of a thing. Like, what in God's green earth? Then I looked at her and said, would you stop that? I says, you don't need to be punching me. You swear up and down that you love me, you care about me, and everything else, and you should not be doing that. And she basically, her response was, well, you're a big, strong man. You should be able to take that. That made me mad. And I just remember looking at her going, can I take it? Yes. Should I have to? No. Especially for somebody that says that they love me. That the best thing that ever happened to me was you, and like all the lovey-dovey stuff. So yeah, most all of my stuff when I was being a jerk was out of retaliation. Because I'm very much, I treat you the way that you treat me, and if you ever got to talk to family and friends that really know me, I would like to think that they would be 100% honest, and they would just say is that I put up with a lot of crap. More so than I ever should. But I always try to be passive. I've not always been that way. But I do feel that, you know, I'd much rather not fight, and I'd much rather take whatever lumps I need to, so long as we can get past this. I don't want to fight and argue. Like, and that was my big thing was, if she was mad at me, and I dated a couple of women, obviously, before her, but if any of my exes were mad at me, I pretty much just went, oh, no. We aren't going to bed until we get this resolved at some point. It might not be we have the answer, but we're not going to, essentially, we're not going to go to bed mad at each other. We're not doing it. And I could usually diffuse situations relatively quick and easy. But no, that was kind of the thing, was we were kind of already heading that way. God, we were dating, and we weren't dating long. She is literally right in front of me, and I'm not exaggerating this. I can guarantee you she would deny it, but it was... Now, I can use these names because I know they don't care. It was myself. I don't know about the frozen manager at the time. So I'll just say the frozen foods manager at the time, the store I was working at. My buddy Nathan and my buddy George. 4 of us. And of course the ex-wife. Then just girlfriend. She was flirting and hitting on this guy so hard. Right in front of me. Nathan and George are standing there. Watched it. I looked at them. They looked at me. The frozen foods manager kind of looked down at me. Looked at them. And then as she's going on, she's like, what? And then I just spoke up and went, damn, girl, if you're going to hit on him, could you at least not do it in front of me? I'm not hitting on him. The hell you ain't? And then all 3 of them at the same time went, yeah, you're hitting on him. Well, dude obviously said you're hitting on me, but the other 2 were like, yeah, you're hitting on him. And then she got mad, tried to blame it on me, and then stormed off. So yeah, I've had some unique relationships in my day. Yeah, no, that one was definitely and I'm not trying to say this to insult her. But I really feel, at least when I was dating her, I did see good in her, a good person. She was just, I really think, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I really think I settled. You know what I mean? Because I am the type of person, I don't want to die alone. I've always, the one thing I've wanted most in my life is to have a good family. So that includes loving wife, caring wife, and children. It's all I've ever wanted. It's all I've ever cared about. And then it's like, as the years gone on, like, if I get close to it, it just... Like, I've dated some women that were... And maybe they lied to me the entire time. I don't know. But I know I've dated some women where we've gotten together along fabulously. And everything was going good, and suddenly something switched. Now, some of them I know for certainty. They had that one friend that hated me. I literally had my very first girlfriend, and this broke my heart because I loved her. I would have married her. I would have stayed with her till death do us part. Like, she was my ride or die. Like, I would have done anything for that chick. It would have broke my heart because basically she let her friend get in her head. And when I said something to her friend, she literally openly admitted to me, yes, of course I'm manipulating all this stuff. She's happy. I'm not happy. If I'm not happy, she can't be happy. And you make her happy, so you gotta go. What? I wish I were lying, and I wish I were joking. Yes. Yes. And 9 times out of 10, when I have a halfway decent relationship, that's usually how it ends, is they got that one friend, you know, you can do better, girl. And then I kind of have a little bit of a aha, told you so moment, because the vast majority of them, they've always somehow come to me and been like, the worst thing and worst decision I ever made was leaving you. I'm sorry. Sometimes they try to use it as a platform to get back together. Sometimes it's literally just, I'm so sorry. 2... I'm going to say two exes and things that will not ever verbally tell me that, but I can tell based off of their actions and things that go on. because I know him well enough. But yeah, each one of them, even the first girlfriend, she and I kind of, you know, talked later and things that, and we kind of toyed around with the ideal of getting back together, but then it just kind of bottomed out. I guess there's a reason for it, but yeah, no, shit, that one broke my heart. That I would have. I didn't literally worship the ground that she walked on, but that's like the old saying is like, I worship the ground you walked on. Like I held her to a high standard. Like, you did not mess with her, I would break you in two. Like, you better be joking. Because if you're not joking, yeah, me and you're gonna have some words, and I might end up going to prison. Like, yeah, I really cared about that one. Not that I didn't care about any of the other exes after him and things like that, but she was always kind of the special one. She was the one I really thought, wow, I found me my soulmate. I found somebody, you know, I really love and cherish, and then all got ripped away. And then I know one day about a year or two ago, I kind of just woke up in the middle of the night. It was just like, oh crap, I think she's dead. And I hope she's not. I really hope not. I hope she found somebody and she's happy. It breaks my heart that it's not me. But time has definitely passed to a degree where I don't have the same... Whoa! I don't have the same thought process as I once did. So there's no malice, no anger towards her. But I just kind of worry that she passed away. Two of the other ones that I dated, they have in fact passed away. That one is true. Confirmed. Also, whoop, we need to get some health, otherwise we are going to die. Yeah, I had one ex, she died of a heart attack. The other one, I don't fully know. My assumption is based off of how she lived her life. Pretty sure she overdosed on drugs. Don't know. But years of being with her, yeah, pretty sure she OD'd. Oh no, we might actually not make this one. Oop, well, we got it. So yeah, no, it's kind of one of those things where I don't ever fully know why things happen. Like, I know for me at least, like I said, I put up with quite a bit. She was my ex-wife. It cracked me up because I remember that one was like, few different times. Hold up. A few different times when we were dating, and even times when we were married. Oh my God, I had some women throw themselves at me, and they were very attractive women, more so than my ex. I will admit that one freely. So the temptation was 100% real, but it was like, no, I made a commitment. We're currently dating, but I do love her. I am going to marry her. Like I can't go and cheat on her. Like what kind of man would do that? You know what I mean? If I say I love her and I turn around and cheat on her, then I clearly don't love her. And everything else. So yeah, no, but I remember she and I got in an argument like during the divorce kind of things. And I just remember looking, I said, you know, my biggest regret out of all this? She's like, what? I was like, that I didn't sleep with all those women that threw themselves at me. I was like, and I could have done that. She got mad. I know you cheated on me. I never did. But the fact that you keep calling me a cheater makes me wish that I actually did. So at least you're right about me cheating on you. But yeah, no. I've never had luck with the women's. One day, the good Lord might send the help meet my way, which is always what I pray for. And you've seen me on streams and things that, and for the most part, like, I am me. So if I'm tired, I'm tired. If I'm angry, I'm angry. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, no, I don't have to have somebody for the sake of being with somebody. I do function relatively good by myself. All right, baby? It's just, I really should not be alone. Like, that's kind of the only way I can say it is, I want a partner. I want a good woman, you know? So, can I do this? I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, I can. No, I can't. Dadgummit. Oh, but yeah, no. I've got some stories over the years that probably make you like, holy crap. Like, yeah. So, I think I said something equivalent of like the shortest, and here I went on with all this crazy crap. It's because the medicine kicked in, I'm not gonna lie. When the medicine kicks in, sometimes I get a little bit more chatty. And let's be honest, like I said, you see it on stream, that's how I am. Anybody that knows me, oh yeah, I'll talk your ear off about nothing. Because I like talking. I enjoy it. That's why my brother's wife, sister-in-law, my sister-in-law, she's like, you're made for that kind of platform for like Twitch. She's like, just to talk with people and stuff. She goes, you are a talker. And when she first said it, she was very much like, oh God, like, I'm not trying to insult you. I was like, no, trust me, you're not insulting me. Like, I have the gift of gab and I know it, you know? Like, I am not insulted. Like, I don't have to stream, or I don't have to have anybody in chat. Oh man. I need to get back there and try to, oh, I'm dead. I tried, guys, I tried. And challenge. Hey, at least we're seeing the, different animations. But yeah, no, if you ever need me, not need me, but if you ever want to try to get me to talk about anything, like if you know that there's something like you and I both enjoy, or there's a conversation you like, man, every time Sky talks about I love when he talks about it. If you can get me to the right area and get me going and the right stuff, man, I will just talk your head off about it. Might repeat myself a few different times because, you know, almost died of carbon monoxide poisoning. But, and that's the one I blame the most, I'm not gonna lie. It's not, it wasn't the only thing. I've taken so many shots to the head, like I said, in fights and just falling, tripping, slipping. Wrong button. Oh, you dumb. Oh, well, whatever. But yeah, no, if you ever get me talking, it's like, well, buddy Tim, he's like, yeah, he's like, if he goes, there's a few things, he goes, I know, he goes, I have got to be careful. He goes, on bringing up in a conversation. He goes, I have to kind of see how your mood is beforehand. He says, because you just go on. One is like God, Bible, you know, faith-based stuff. Not just religion, because religion drags people to hell. But anyways, that stuff I can talk about forever, and it's like I'm fascinated by a lot of that stuff. I love it. I can just go on and on about that one. That one's one of them. Star Wars, various different video games. He doesn't mind the video games one because he also is a very big gamer. Like, I have a bunch of gaming friends, which is nice. Oh my god. I need to not throw that the first time. I do not have the same button mashing like I used to. Fun fact, in the original Resident Evil, you could actually, when the zombie grabbed a hold of you, you could actually get to a point where, whoop. Oh, whatever. I had that. You could actually button mash to a point like when the zombie grabbed you. Most people know and remember when that happens. It's like chomp, 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 chomp. Like they'll start chomping on you. But I have, when I was younger, I could button mash so fast that when the zombie got a hold of me, he would go in for the bite, and before I got the pixel chomp, he would just go, ugh, because I'd push him off. Can't do that no more. Do not have them skills to pay them bills. Do not have them bill paying skills. Not to that degree anymore. Like, you're talking 1 in a million shot at this point. Yeah. Suck spear, jabroni. Used to be, ooh, really big wrestling fan. Oh, whatever. Still love like the old school wrestling. Like 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Whoa! No, whatever, nerd. But yeah. Oh no, I'm dead. Whatever. Come on. Where you at, nerd? Nerd, where you be? Oh, there you are. Oh, no! Oh, of course. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Holy crap, holy. There we go. I will say this. In the original, it can be hard to hit him. It is mostly hard to avoid the obstacles and even avoid him, right? Also, this probably should have broke his leg. Does not take as many shots as... There we go. Does not take him many shots in the original as it does the remake. Remake seems to take forever. Even if you put it on easy, like you gotta hit like 20, 30 times. It's annoying. But yeah, given the size of that creature, it going down, I really think his leg would have been broken. It would have just fractured, pulverized the actual bone. Ripped into the meat. Oh, that's right, he's infected. So that might have actually helped him some. I didn't think about that. That's me after some Taco Bell. Oh no! Oh no! Hit ratio 86. Nice. Yeah, we'll save. Also, everybody keeps trying to say that Leon's going to be in RE9. I swear to God, he better not be. If he is, he better die. And if he dies, it better be a hero's death. You know what I mean? Because Leon, I like Leon, but like all the main characters have got plot armor, and I hate it. Sometimes good storytelling requires your main character to die, especially if they've been through the ringer. like some of these characters
Leon,
have.
it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
I do like Hunnigan. I think she's pretty cute. Not really a fan of Ada. Ada, for the most part, like, in terms of how they designed her, she's an attractive character. I do not like her personality. Well, I didn't... There are many things about her personality I don't like. Let's try to say it that way. Because, like, in 6, it seemed like she was really trying to, quote-unquote, turn her life around. Like, try to do the right thing. You know what I mean? And that I can appreciate. But it's one of those things, too, like, I feel bad for old boyo here, because he's always just panning. Is that the big boy? Huh? Get in. One of these, I think even in the OG, you get like something special. What is down here? Oh, it's just the merchant. Well, we can head to the merchant. Thank you.
Got some rare things on sale.
Well done, stranger. I seen you shot enough number of medallions. That is what he says. Like I promised. Go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of doing the voice. Since my throat got messed up and from the one surgery. For those of you that don't know, I had to be intubated. My throat's always been kind of a little off, so I can't hold voices as long as I used to, and my range of doing character voices and things that is way more limited than it used to be. Don't worry about money, this one's on the house.
What are you buying?
So it's just still the Punisher. Okay. Well,
What are you selling?
wait, what are you doing? Okay, no, we ain't doing any of that stuff.
Is
Yes.
that all straight? Thank you.
Go.
What
do
are
we got
you
to buy?
buying?
When do we get the large attaché case? That's what I really want right now. I'm not
What
gonna
are you
buy the
buying?
health spray.
Is that
Shotgun.
all straight?
Yeah, give me that
Thank you.
damage. Increase damage output, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can get behind there. I see things are flashing. TMP, I don't mind buying. We picked up this particular shotgun. Aha. So it's not like we did anything. I'm trying to think. There's 2 other shotguns. Maybe? Like, Striker's not a bad one. There is another one I thought. Come on. Ooh, got the green gem. Do you like green gems? Alright. I think you can actually... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. I thought there was something else. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can sell
What are
stuff
you
to him behind
selling?
here. As much as I want to hold on to the rifle
that
ammo,
all, stranger?
we're gonna go ahead and
Is that all?
sell it for now.
Thank you. What are you
Because it's like the
buying?
second or Third.
Is that all, stranger?
Ooh, wait. When you do the capacity up, doesn't it refill the ammo?
What are you buying?
I don't actually remember. We'll hold off on the capacity for now, though. Heading to bed. Great chatting with you. I will be lurking till I fall asleep. Oh, thank you very much, Rose. And hopefully, like it says, when you do get to fall asleep and things, that you have yourself a nice, good rest. And I definitely appreciate the lurk. I agree with you. It was very nice to chat. It's one of the reasons I've said before. One of the reasons I actually like streaming versus doing, like, recording videos and editing. It's fun to record and edit. It really is. However, talking with people, getting to know people, especially when they're in different countries and things of that, like hearing their life stories a lot of times, or just being able to chat with somebody, like that kind of stuff's fun. You get to do that like immediately upon because of the live chat thing. When, at least in my experience, when you do the videos and things, that it's really hard to get on like YouTube. It's really hard to get people to leave comments and for you to have back and forths and things like that. So that's why I do enjoy the Twitch platform and dual streaming on YouTube as well. All right, so I know we're gonna have Big Boy that we're gonna deal with. And then I actually also, as a side note, I don't think I got to say this. Cannot wait to see what you've been working on. I know whatever it is gonna be good, because I really do like your starting soons and all that stuff. You do a fantastic job. I'm not gonna waste the ammo. We're gonna just chuck some flashbangs. Ah, nerd. All right. Ooh, he gave us lots of... He didn't give us paytas. He actually gave us, like, gold bricks. We do love gold. Oh, yes. Good old salad bar. Dude, in RE4, like, he's probably one of my favorite villains. Like, they did pretty good with, like... I don't really like Krauser. Like, he's not like my... He's memorable, but he's not somebody that I'm like, oh my god, Krauser made the game. No. Frickin', Salazar. Frickin', oh, I love Salazar, man. Like, they did a good job with him. The baby. I'm not trying to mock the language. I just, I have no idea what he's saying. And honest to God, because of my bad hearing, that's kind of what it sounds like. Un sporastero, which I don't know if that's actually what they say. Yeah, it's because it sounds more like whining. Like, clearly he is speaking, because I think it's like supposed to be like Spanish, not just like Spanish from Spain, not just like Spanish in general. It's much like other languages and stuff like that. Like America, you got northern accents, you got southern accents and things like that, and then like you have places like the UK and then United States. You know, they're very close. You know, the whole Boston Tea Party thing. You know. So they stayed pretty much their direction they are, presumably, and how they speak English, yet we are different. So there are times with like UK English, it's kind of like, ugh, like, why in God's would you say it that way? It just feels so, ugh. And then I've heard people from the UK say the same thing about us Americans. Like, you guys butcher English. Like, that's funny. We say the same thing about you. you know? But yeah, no, there's times, like I said, I say all that stuff because even like there's one of those accents from the UK, one of the British accents, that it is like, I want to say atrocious because it's so mauled and garbled English that it is really, and I mean really hard to understand. That should be good. Okay, yeah, it does go in place. Dude, you know what just dawned on me? I haven't played. Now that I have got my cap card, we might be able to. We needed to play some Zelda. Like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't beat Tears of the Kingdom yet. Just dawned on me. I'm like, freaking Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda is actually what I was thinking. Anyways. But yeah, no, he says it's kind of one of those things. Like, I know there's a wrestler, William Regal. He actually has a good British accent, like, you know, and obviously to him it wouldn't be an accent, but like when I hear Regal talk, like, I don't get offended. I don't go, oh, change the channel or anything like that when he was doing his stuff. Like, he has a good sound to him. You can understand him. It's nothing terrible, but they've had other people. I'm trying to think of her name. What is her name? Rita Ripley, because I've fallen out of wrestling, and I'm not trying to knock her, but like her accent is just, it's not as, I'm going to use the word eloquent. Okay, so it's not as, it doesn't sound as sharp. It doesn't sound like, it sounds too garbled. And there's something off about it. Like, I don't, from what I've seen of her matches and what I've seen her in interviews, seems like a very lovely woman. And, like, I would hang out with her. She seems like somebody would be really cool to hang out with. But for whatever reasoning, like I said, I hear her accent, I'm like, ugh. It's like everything was good until you started cutting that promo and I heard your voice and I was like, oh no. And I don't know why. It's just something about the accent. It just throws me off. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that hate my accent and how I talk. And that's fair. Because I am not... What was it that I said in Rose's chat one time we were talking about when she's like, English is tough, yo, or something like that. And I laughed and I basically typed out what I normally say is like, dude, I've spoken English since children. I've spoken England pretty well, or something like that. Because I change how I say it, but that's basically the rough thing is English can be very tough. I've been speaking, seriously, I've been speaking English my whole life. Primary language. I've dabbled in other languages. I'm not smart enough to retain the knowledge to continue speaking in other languages. I'm just not that smart. I screw up English a lot of times too. How I pronounce things, I go to say something, like that's always the fun one, is that like you get two words in your mind at like the same time, and then bam, like you invented a new word. Like that's always for me the funniest, I think. But yeah, I tend to butcher the English like that a lot of times. So you gonna wait till I get over here to send them out? There we go. Oh, forastero. Alright, are we getting the minecart territory? We might be able to. Oh, yo! Aha! Look at that. Look at that. Didn't waste nothing. Ran right past them. Let's go. I want to say. Oh. I don't think they follow us in here. I could be wrong, though. Took the round thingy. Will you take the round thingy? Yes.
I've obtained an object
Can't you
that
move?
resembles a
Nope,
Gulf
that's Metal Gear
insignia.
2 then.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back
I
to
need
the
to play the
church.
first Metal
Ashley's
Gear. I haven't
safety
played,
is our
well,
immediate priority.
Metal Gear Solid. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid in forever. I'm probably gonna suck at that game. Last time I tried playing that game just for the lulz of it on my own, without actually actively like streaming it. Oh my god, I barely got out of the first initial room. And that's like, God, I'm not a speedrunner by any stretch of the imagination. I will not lie about that. But I could get through that area pretty freaking quick. I get through that game relatively quick. Afternoon, between church, so you're talking about 3 hours, 4 hours, I could have that game beaten. And that's saying something. Now granted, that was like because you could use like the cloaking thing and stuff like that, but I didn't always use the cloaking. But yeah, it definitely was one of those things where are you gonna have a big attache case?
Good.
Well done, stranger, sneezes right enough, blah, blah, blah.
What are you buying?
Dadgummit.
What are you selling? Is that all
I'll get
stuff?
rid of you.
Thank you.
That is the one thing I do kind of like the RE4 remake is not like, oh, we could buy the aid spray just in case. Just in case. RE4 remake, I don't think is the best remake. Personally, I still think the first Resident Evil game is the best remake. Mostly because like
Is that all?
it was good and solid and fun to play. Not that 4 remake wasn't, but like it was faithful and it added, like it was extremely faithful to the original game, made minor tweaks, and then added such a new dynamic story to it that it only added to the game, right? Like nothing crazy, nothing wild. 4 remake, they took more liberties, they added, changed things up, but that was the thing, was they did a much more changing of the areas, in my opinion, than Resident Evil 1 remake. Resident Evil 1 remake, I mean, it was the Spencer Mansion, pure and simple. Like, just about everything in every room was the same. They made very minor tweaks, and then when they made those tweaks, they were some important tweaks. But then they added whole new areas, but you could still sit down and play that game from start to finish and complete it in a day. 4 was already freaking long, and then like 4 remake kind of seemed like it added to it when they didn't really need to. That's not fair to say. I think, no, yeah, it does add to the stuff. So I think it is longer. El Gigante. I think that's his name, right? Rapido, rapido. Rapido. Oof. That sucked. Oof. I'm That would suck to get crushed like that. That would suck too. There's not too many things I don't think would feel pleasant. El Gigante. Pretty sure that's what his name is. Because that should be Spanish for the giant. Pretty sure. Hup. Alright, get you. Alright, where's your... Hup. Haha, he was going bowling. Miss. Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Yeah. Doesn't the dog actually actively have a name? Oh, shoot! Hey, back off the pup. Okay, we gotta do knife cutting. Then... Hey, yo, bro. Whee! El Gigante. Hey, there's a yellow herb there. I did not know. Oh, he was like right there. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh! Oh, it was actual dodge. Whoa. Oh, you jerk. There, nerd. A or X? Should be one more, right? All right. All right. So I think we've done damage for that. Let's bust out Granada. Uh-oh, crap. All right. Oh, crap. I feel like there's more stuff here. Oh, there we go. Can I take one more hit? We're gonna find out. Dead. Damn it! Can I take one more hit? Nope. Yes, we continue. Dude, I want to have like so many continues. And that's not a good thing. Alright, let's see. Hey, babies. Kissing my cankle. Oh, ho, 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 ho. How you doing? All right. I'm literally leaning over as if I'm trying to get better eyes on, like past the tree. Kind of funny to me. All right, put you over here and back out. There we go, baby. Oh, jump me right into this part. Get down, get down. X-ray. Oh, whoa, I got that before I even got the dog. Nice. Hey, it's that dog. Oh. Let's chuck 69. Nice. Bro, get away from my puppers. Oh, that was luck. There. I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting Y because, like, in vast majority of the Resident Evil games, it's either Y or triangle. First one's pause or start. Oh, what a pity. Whee! Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, hit that too late. Why is it... Also, kind of sort of want to know. Nope, don't do shit. Okay. Oh, nice. Button mashing was strong with this one. Yeah, babies. El Gigante. I could have just left him in there. A rock and a hard place. Oof. Wait, let's look at that wound. Ew, he's got some like... Ew. Where's the dog? I can pet the dog now, can't I? Right? Let's see. Okay, that's that, and then... Oh, I didn't get to test my theory because I wasn't thinking about shotgun. Where's the dog? He's laying up on a rock somewhere. Wait, what? Where is he? Where's the dog? Let's go back here. Oh, no way. I thought there was like a rock or something he was sitting at. I know for a fact in the remake it is, but I could have sworn... Huh. Yeah, because I could have sworn you had a chance to pet him or something like that, and... Yeah, well, whatever. Nope. Alright. Need what? 4 more is I think what we need for the blue medallions? Not up in here. Ooh, yes, please. Give me more stuff. I need a potty. TMP. Meow. Oh, shit. I actually forgot these dogs were here. Hi! You nerd. I'll go ahead and take that one just so we can raise. Bro. shotgun shell left in the reserve. On up, and there's a round hole. Holy, 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 holy. Oh, I thought you could open up something around here. That. Check. Alright, what other goodies are around here? Nothing? Really? Oh my god, I was at work. And there was like a good old thunderstorm going, man. If there's one thing I love, it's lightning and thunder. When I was a kid, we actually actively, when there'd be a good lightning storm, we would go get snacks, and then we'd sit out on the front porch or the back porch, and just watch the thunderstorm. I remember there'd be a lot of times it'd be going on, and be like, oh, that was it? And mom and dad would be like, yeah, that was it. Oh. And other times, man, it just seemed to last forever. That was how we used to entertain ourselves back in the day. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, whatever. You nerd. So you need to do it like on the swing, as it's swinging back or something. Apparently, he takes some time to do his charge up, which is dumb. Oh, actually, you probably just need to do this. Nope, that's still... Yeah, because when I hit the button, I was like midway through, and I thought that's what it was. Oh my god. It's like just before it starts swinging, like, or just before it starts or gets to its like final thing. Oh, whatever. Cheating game. I'm not that bad at timing stuff. But apparently this time I is. Also, let's just get that out of my hands just because we can. Oh, whatever. It's going forward, and then when I kip off of the thing, it just shows me the animation towards. That's weird, because I was almost positive the timing is like... Yeah, that's weird. Well, congratulations. We're going to end up seeing me fail at this way too much. Holy crap. Holy, man. There's no way in the nine hells. So dumb. There we go. Holy crap. Holy, my guys. Wow, I've got a lot of grenades. No, it's not what I want. That's what I want. Alright, so we got you, and then we'll do flashbangs. Incendiary. Just leave this right here for whatever reasoning. Then we can actually probably do this. Yeah, that seems fair. All right. So let's go do our one thingamajigger. Wait, what? I clicked on the one thing here. Oh, it's right over here. Ba-da-ba-ba. That's right there. Back. Green. Blue. Back. Combine. Pretty sure it's that. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I like the new way they did it. I thought that was pretty tight. Oh, wait. No, not that way. Like the new version of that puzzle. I like it a little bit better than this one. This one, same principle, but you just kind of, it's a little bit easier.
Hey,
Don't come.
take it easy.
What? I don't know what you thinking I'm doing here, but
Calm down.
that's not it.
Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Secure the ballistics.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Secure the
Where's the extraction point?
There's
I'll probably
another
gotta
trail
take
that
this
you can
beanie
take
off
to
for a
get out
little
of the
bit,
village.
'cause
The
it's
chopper
warm.
will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
There we go. Let's see. RB. Just RB. Ashley's health. Wait, you can give her health in this? I forgot about that. I'm not kidding. I did not have her crying for help a lot of times. I just kind of, I don't know. Like, I've had moments and things that where it gets annoying, usually in the harder difficulties, but even then, for the most part, it's not that bad. More handgun ammo to sell. This one was annoying to me because I'm like, good God.
I'll take the girl,
Who are you?
if you must know. My name is Osman Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
Sadler was
To
okay as a villain.
demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course.
Okay.
No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to
do
be
like
one
his voice
hell of a
acting in this one,
party
though.
when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Those dudes straight up look like they're Palpatine rejects from like Wish.com, Temu.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Voice actor that does the same voice for Sandy Cheeks. Bro. Alright. I've got to go to the potty. So we're gonna run commercial. Wait a minute. Is commercials running that whole time? That's lame. No, because pre-roll ad says it's off. Oh, we can do this. Reset chat. So I need to get a better thing for that. Alright, ad starts in 39 minutes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run an ad break. I'm gonna potty. We'll do a minute ad to give me time to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in about a minute. I'll leave you here. What the hey ho? Alright, I'll be back. Took a little bit longer than that, but whatever. It happens. Hello there. Welcome back, friends. There we go. Grab some saltines. Gotta have a little bit of a snack or something because I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. Is there any idea how long I'm gonna be playing? Because part of me's tired. Just because it's, you know, been one of those days. The other parts, you know, back being messed up like it is, you need to rest. And because you need to rest, you just tend to stay tired because your body's like, bro, you need to heal. It's like, okay, cool. I don't mind healing, but can't be sleeping forever.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Oh, what? That's a thing. I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, shotguns. Let's go. Dude, the time is, she's a coming. Mariah Carey with her All I Want for Christmas. The beast is coming. We can't hold her back any longer. I hate that song. My cousin Jason, every year, like before October ends, he always like posts these little funny things where like but the one he shared this year was like she was in a like in a cryo tube looking thing or like in an ice cube or something like that. Like she's thawing out. We can't hold her back much longer. And I can't remember where it was, if it was work or some other place, but yeah, I ended up hearing it. I was like, oh, no, it was on my TV.
Got some rare things.
My smart TV had a commercial going, and I was like, no. I grabbed the remote as quick as I could, which wasn't quick enough for me, and had to get away from it because, like, oh my God, like, no.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Red 9 is actually really good. I don't think it's as good in the remake as it is in this. It's a solid,
What are you buying?
solid weapon though, for sure. Shit.
What are you selling? Is that all straight?
Oh, good. So those.
Thank you.
Spinels. Spinel.
Is that all, stranger?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Is that all?
Thank you. That one's one of the crowns, I think. I don't think it's one of the necklaces. Could be wrong, though. All right. Dude, it would suck to be in an actual Resident Evil situation. I would hate IRL. It's like, it's not just zombies, but you got, depending on which Resident Evil. If you go old school Resident Evil, you got zombies, lickers, hunters, zombie infested, spiders, dogs, snakes, and like they're also mutated, like big worm, the tyrants. Like, this would be a nightmare. All right, take you, put you down. You go here. Thought there was something else in here, but guess I was wrong. Go up, bub. Go down, bum. could have sworn there was something like a window or something like that in the OG. Nope, probably just the remake I'm thinking of. Ah. Ha! Caught that in the forehead. Bro. We need to get her. Was there a thing for her to climb into? Or was that just in the remake? 'Cause I could have sworn you could still get her. Oh, I didn't come in here the first time. Crap. Nothing. We go Shoddy McShotson. Oh no, I just realized I ain't got much ammo left for that. That's another thing too that was annoying. You can't buy ammo from the merchant. I'm pretty sure it's a balancing thing for difficulty, but still so annoying. But, excuse me. Sit down, son. Un porostero. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Where'd your face go? I thought the chicks could sprout the one thing too. Alright, so that's done. Oh no, I got one more shot. Sure. Why not? Got him! Alright. Then, do you get other stuff here? Okay, cool. They did trip that, but he didn't seem to slow down. Interesting. Un porostero. Okay, so it didn't respawn any of this stuff. Because sometimes the boxes, I think, respawn. And they fixed their window, and I'm just like, you know what? Screw your window. Ah, some of the stuff does respawn. Well, kind of, sort of. There she is. Un porostero. Alright. Nice, nice. See, the president equipped his daughter with ballistics. I knew they're gonna work that line out, because it is creepy as all get go. But I'm not gonna lie, as a kid, man, I laughed because like, holy crap. And it wasn't so much the fact that Louise said that, it was the fact that like how she snapped back like rude, and like how she did it. I was like, nice. Stick up for yourself, girl. Alright. Oh, that's what it is. He's got like a flashlight on his hip. That's supposedly providing all the light. Okay. Okay. I never looked at it, never thought about it, never asked the questions. Un posteo. Oh, y'all los blogos. Meow. I'll get him. Oh, yeah. What? How's that? I'll say, how's that not hitting him? Oof, he's got the long reach one. Right, the neck hole. Womp, womp. Come on. Oh, bro. Come on. Dude. Dude, I cannot wait for this thing to get more. Come on, step on the stupid things. Cheating game. There we go. Alright, Ashley, let me get the bear traps because I know I can't tell you how many times that was annoying. It's her like clomp, and you hear the thing get crunched on her, and you knew it was her because the bear traps don't just randomly set off, and you know you didn't set it off because he wasn't going and grabbing at it. She should be okay if we. Yeah, there we go. Three shots is 3 shots. We'll take that. But we'll go back to you. Oh, nice. Un forastero. Where? Oh, there it is. There you go, baby. I think we got enough shotguns. Oh, bro. Alright, that's alright. Oh, I was hoping just to casually walk by. Boy, was I wrong. There's the head popper on her. Do we do health? Me? Nah. The heck is that noise? There we go. Nice. Lord and Saddler. Take what? I'm sorry, did that just randomly spawn in? Am I seeing things again? they're upstairs. That's what the noise is. The heck? Oh my god, what a shot, lady. I'm actually kind of impressed. Dude, she landed right on that. It would have been so much cooler if she'd hit that, and then you would hear a tonk. That would have been so cool. Alright. Whoop. Whoa. Ha! Where'd your face go, son? Alright, so... Oh, nice. Oh, there's one of them I missed. Actually, forgot about this one. I swear, guys, it sounds like he says something like polyester. Nice. Isn't there one on the actual... No, it's just that one. Up and down there. Buddy, we could do this all day. Just stay down, trust me. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the bullets. Because to do this, and yes, I'm going to hit all of them just in case. Because I've had several times, if she doesn't get caught in it, I get caught in it. And it's annoying when I get caught in it because I'm not supposed to get caught in that stuff. Because ooh, there's the other one. Oh, the other one. As if it were the last one. There is another one. Polyester. I feel like there was more that I'm overlooking. For the blue medallions. I don't even remember what the crap you're supposed to get with that. So that's pretty much, I think, all we would need. Probably could just buy the map, because if I remember right, the map shows you where the blue medallions are. The altitude. Don't see him. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but might as well. Ballista. All right. Pops out of the trash bin like a mole popping its head out to be like, the safe. Alright, so we should be good. Climbing on up. Nice thing about Ashley, she's not like what's her face. You can just, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You can literally run where you need to, so long as you're where she's got to catch you. She's not going to yell at you like, Leon, Leon. Piggyback. Piggyback. Do, piggyback. Piggyback. Do, piggyback. I'm sorry, what is... Oh. Alright. Maybe they're over in here. Oh, whatever.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of...
Yeah, you got your
What are you
gun.
selling?
Don't care.
Is that all, stranger?
Yes, it's gonna be all.
Thank you.
Thank you. That herb looks
What are
so
you buying?
jagged and weird looking. Again with that. I
What are
keep
you buying?
frickin'. I want the Punisher, but we don't have the room. At this point, I think we just save up for the
Come back anytime.
large attaché case.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
I see it. Cook the doctor with ballistics. Ah, that's a lot of dudes.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
I think that's supposed to be a Jill reference.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who
There
are
you go.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry. She's cool.
I still,
never mind. There's
I
supposed
still
to
don't
be some kind
fully-
of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
yeah, I still don't fully get,
Okay, it's game time.
the whole part of like, is she, yeah, she's cool. Like, I don't get it. Buys just a little bit of time. And Ashley auto hides, so I don't have to say anything about get over here, do this, do that. Nada. Ashley's in there. Ah, that's the wrong button. Alright, Yeah, we'll connect or connect. We'll combine those. Because I really feel this is a... Oh, bro, like, I'm not even... Oh, hey, yo, I can use that for sure. Yeah, I'm fine, dude. Calm down. Oh, the sound of that gun, man. So good. Damn. Dang it. Ow, my fracking ow. Go ahead and take it, why not? Why not? I think if I remember right, he can for the most part hold out down here. And they're doing okay. Oh no, there's an herb. Dadgummit.
Who's this? Leon, upstairs.
Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Pain! We'll go ahead and take it. Hold on. Ow! Pain! Ow! Pain! Ow! Dead! Well, dude, forgot how hard they hit in this one.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a selection of good things.
I don't remember everything I did.
What are you buying?
We'll go ahead and just do the capacity now. Screw
Is
it.
that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, it does. The more you know. I thought it ended up doing its thing. La 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 lo. La le lu le lo. La le lu le lo. Dadgummit. Let's go ahead and put you here. Just enough time to get everything we need. Alright, so I think... Well, that works. Oh no. Another thing I did was you do this and that and then this and then that. And now we wait. Which one's busting down first? Oh wow, that was a 2-piece and a biscuit. Bro, I can handle that.
I owe you one, Leon.
Holy crap, are they already coming through the windows upstairs? No, not yet. Oh. Oh, bruh. Oh, come on, game. We'll go ahead and do this so that we get the extra health. Increase our health. So I might have.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Use this. Leon, upstairs.
Whoop. Heading upstairs. Bro, I got the stairs. Just calm down. Later, nerd. Apparently I missed one of the things. Clipped right through that.
Use this.
Use this. Use this. Use this to me now. Use this. I hear some mofos behind us, so... Probably shouldn't have willy-nilly that one. That's why. Ow, you nerd. I'll just take this one. Whee! Sit down, son. 5 more. Ow, son of a... That did not feel good. Oh. There we go. Oh.
Looks like they're backing off.
Yeah, they are.
What do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep
Gotta
moving.
off-road it.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
Oh, Lewis. I will say this though. Which I'm hoping it's not spoilers. The passing of Lewis in remake so much freaking better. Say, I got one very important question. You gotta. I love you. Wasn't seeing that one. Thank you for that, Sherry Birkin. I have one very important question. You gotta smoke. Yeah, when I played this game, I said that earlier, I was smoking cigarettes and much more faithfully than I do now. And like, all I could think was like, well, yeah, bro's got his priorities straight. Oh, what the heck happened? Oh, please don't tell me. Okay. Oof. Autoplay, put me here. Oh, well, thank you. Autoplay.
Welcome.
Welcome. Means I'm doing pretty good. Something if I've got a
What are you
autoplay
buying?
going. and you're probably watching something. What were you watching? I'm assuming you're watching something Resident Evil related.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. 2 roots. The rough thing about the roots thing is I usually do both, but maybe not this time around. I was listening to save room music for Resident Evil 4. Oh, nice. And then they put you in with a loudmouth mother mofo. Thank you, YouTube. Next, I hear voices. Well, I mean, these things happen sometimes. I don't know what to tell you expressly. That was pretty funny. First, I'm listening to music. Next thing you know, I'm hearing voices. Do we want to go? We can do Gigante. Oh wait, no. Once you, no. You can switch. You can switch. Kind of like that. That was good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I got one very important question. You gotta smoke. That one got me. Was not expecting that. That was good. That was good. We're playing some RE4. We're doing our hype version because I know I'm not the only streamer that's looking forward to Resident Evil 9. Very interested into what it could be and everything else. I'm still like, bro, you guys need to be doing Outbreak. There needs to be an Outbreak remake. It needs to be RE9, and then how they've been tacking on like a multiplayer or something. It needs to be Outbreak. Like, that's what they need to do if they just don't redo the entire game. Left. You want me to go take on the sisters? Do the sisters. I just know it's a little bit faster. I can always come back and take out Gigante. It doesn't really bother me one way or another. I don't really have the ammo for this, but we have what? I could get, because I don't have the Punisher yet. So, I basically sold my handgun right off the rip. Why? Because it was the thing to do. Yeah, that was always my thing, was I usually didn't worry too much about the pistol. The machine gun, I pretty much would get that like right from the rip. Also, we need to check. I didn't. We need to check to see if we can upgrade anything. I don't.
What are you buying?
Nope. TMP's got something. Ooh, firepower.
Is that all straight? Thank you.
I was just Sherry Stars, but people call me Sherry Birkin, so I accepted it. I think you better. I think you're better with a rusty spoon. Maybe. Pistol. Starting pistol's not that bad. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, being better with a rusty spoon kind of thing. Oh, hey, yo. No.
Follow me.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, there's something back here? Oh, nice, monies. We do like money. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit that button. Nah. Yo, bro. There we go. Cheese and rice. RE4 is not my most played game. That's what I'm saying is I've been playing the Resident Evil games for the most part in like chronological. I did sort of kind of skip past Outbreak. Hey, yo, what are you doing, son? No. Toasty! Outbreak's gonna be one of those games where we're gonna play it. I'll probably just play it off and on because I really want to try to get my friend Natasha, at least Natasha, to play that game with me because she is a big Resident Evil nerd like I am, and it would be a lot of fun to play. I've never played that with my friends. Outbreak was either just a bunch of randos or pretty much solo. Eglise. How often do viewers come in? They come in a little here, a little there. I'm not a huge streamer. I'm dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. So, oh, hey, yo. Haha, got him. So it really depends. Like I said, if there have been times I've had people, like I've been rated at least on Twitch, where we end up having, come on. I've been rated for like, you know, a few hundred. I think the most I've ever had in a raid on that was like 1,000 when I was playing Super Mario Maker. Recently I got rated, it was like a 500 or 600. Sometimes you'll get like 3 or 4 people on YouTube. I know for a while I had like 4 or 5 people going for the Resident Evil streams. So, man, really wanted that hug. Yeah, he did. And I was like, nah, fam. There's really no reasoning to put her in this particular thing, but it makes me feel better knowing that she's closer. Wait, what? Oh, hey, yo. Yeah, until I get to be a Resident Evil or Ink Ribbon, it's at least for YouTube and things like that. I might have a combined of like 10, 15 people. I had to delete my stream because my boss didn't like I was live while at work, so I deleted it and still fired. Place got less visitors. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be streaming while working. Oh no, why do I keep hitting that button? I've not been hitting that button the entire time. Now suddenly, it's like instinct. Like I'm going, hey, you know what would make this much harder on me? Is if I bring Ashley in. Hey, Ashley, get over here.
Hi.
Hooters? Oh, nice. I mean, it's Hooters. No offense, but it's a restaurant. It's not that type of work. It drives me nuts. I work retail. I work in a grocery store, and they ask for like they want top tier level work for as little money as they can get. Now I'm union and I'm topped out because of everything going, but they think because I make a lot of money, which I don't make any bonuses. Once everything clears after taxes, I'm lucky if I'm like 30,000, usually like 27 or 28. I don't make a lot of money, but they always want to be like, hey, you need to do this. You need to, hey, bro, just if you let your employees be themselves within reason, you can't just let them run the roost and run the madhouse and things like that. But I mean, if you turn around and just be like, cool, okay, if you do the stream stuff and things like that, just on break or, you know, small things here and there, no more. Like if you set guidelines, do it like, hey, cool, great, awesome. I can kind of see it where like you need to focus on what you're doing, but at the same time is that times they do be a changing, right? Like what worked in 1990 didn't work for 2000. What works for 90 and 2000 doesn't work for 2020 or 2025. So yeah, like streaming and like just chatting stuff, video games and things, that it is definitely a thing. And the power of it. Now, if obviously you've been hired to be a waiter, waitress, cook, whatever, yes, you have to have a certain level of thing. But if you're getting all your stuff done, at least that's how I am. You're getting your stuff done, cool, great, awesome, whatever, don't care. You're getting your stuff done. If you're not getting your stuff done and you're doing that stuff, it's like, all right, now see, we have a problem. You're not getting your stuff done. Because you're not getting your stuff done, stop that stuff. But it doesn't matter. And I know, but I've run several departments and things that, and I have that kind of thing. I was always that way with my guys and girls. I don't care what you do. You have 8 hours, well, 7.5 because your breaks. And if they took a lunch, which nobody ever takes a lunch. You have that time frame to work. The start of the day to the end of the day. This is what needs to be done. I don't care how you get it done. It needs to be done right. You can take your time with it. You can run through it. If you get done fast enough and you want to go home, that's between you and your paycheck. Like, it was just kind of like, do what you need to. But you start screwing around, taking 16 different smoke breaks. Like, no. It's like, I smoke. I don't take 16 different smoke breaks. You make more. Bullshit. I don't care if I make more or make less. When I was making this money, I never did it. Stop. So, I went on a tangent, sorry. But no, yeah, that was the, I mean, I can kind of see it. I think for me, at least, I would have done a reprimand and been like, don't do this again. Like, get back to work. Like, but I don't. Oh, that's right. I gotta go down here. No, I went down here. I gotta go down here. Yeah. Down here. Would have done a reprimand kind of a thing. Been like, yep, nope, not doing this again. And then just get back to work. Don't want to catch you doing it again. I can kind of see where they'd be like, it's a fireable offense, but to me, it's just kind of dumb. All right, jumping down. Is it two? Yeah, it's both of them. I gotta take my break gaming because it's messing with my mind. VR. Chat is crazy. Nice. Got more people. Oh, yeah, we do have more people. What the hell? Whoa! Yeah, I've never done the VR chat stuff. I've heard it can be funny, crazy, stuff like that. But yeah, that's not something I've ever really done. Don't really have a headset to do it with. That's why I don't do it. Crap. The biggest thing I remember growing up was like just chat rooms. Like that was the big thing. You'd always see those things. Single men looking for, because they had different stuff. It was always fun to me. They'd have like a general chat room, like people go in and just try to find somebody chatters. But hey, who wants to talk about this? Anybody like football? Anybody a hockey fan? Who's a gamer? You know what I mean? And then like it never failed. You'd get the hey, single whatever looking for blah 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 blah. You know. Oh, she did. All right, so we good? Oh, still got a doucher. Hey, doucher. Hi. Bye. Oh, you still up? What the hell? Now we're good. Oh, 2 shots, bro. Not the 2 shots. Man, I'd have a lot of ammo if I had a pistol. However. Gotta meet a voice impression joker. But he might be from another YouTuber. Joker had me playing along, had me tied up telling me jokes till I had to laugh, but one of them got me real good. Nice. Yeah, I tend to laugh and carry on with all kinds of silly stuff. And I will be vocal about my laughing. And like if I find something funny. But I very rarely crack. What I would consider crack anyways. Nope. Shotgun ammo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. But yeah, no, doing that kind of stuff's on the fun side. Cracking jokes, doing stuff like that. Sorry, I'm trying to think. And I'm a little tired. And I'm a little medicated. Just a little bit. Freaking back. That's why my back's hurting me. Having to, Wait, isn't this new to this particular version? Because this is the, HD remake kind of thing. I don't think this is in the original. Sketch. Sandy cheeks, sandy cheeks. Wait. Granada. There we go. Okay, what is it? Because I do, if I remember last time I played, I came down here, but I can't actually actively remember if this was in the OG or not. Either could you stop by McDonald's for me? I want to make Mac. Good God. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Sorry, tired. That was the joke. Wow, wow. That's. Oh, porostero! Alright, we need to Granada these fools. Oop. Oh, whatever. Get in there. Just because I don't want you taking damage. Alright. Dadgummit. Not exactly what you want to see. Oh, wow, they are still very much blinded by the light. 69. Nice. Nice. Haha. Whoa. What are we taking? Oh. What? That was bullshit. I call bullshit. Oh, I still had plenty of health. I don't know what the hell happened. Whatever. Say whatever, my guy. Whatever. That was some grade A bullshit. Smashing simulator. Okay, well at least you got this going for you. Un porostero. All right. We might be able to do it with Granada. Polyester. Oh, maybe. Lady, back up. Yo, let's go. Ow! God almighty, the range on that stuff. Just because I can. I'm go ahead and take you. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought I still had ammo. I can barely read English and you're asking me to read Spanish. I don't know that they're fancy French. Something amigos. Oh. No! Again with that bullshit? That is probably the most I've died there in I don't know how long. Everybody always complains about... Actually, yeah, everybody complains about going left. This is probably the most issue I've had with it. Meh. Un porostero. Polyester. Probably actually could. Hold on. Go right for it. Ow, you nerd. Whoop, heading this way. Come on, baby. Let's go ahead and just use the full health thing. The thing that's probably what got me last time. Weep. Hop. 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 Oh. Do I have to? No. Am I going? Really? Am I going to? Yes. Because it's just easier. Ultra Palero. Oof. You want me to start trying to read this stuff? Get ready for some weird takes on some language. It may or may not cause an international incident, okay? Are you sure you're ready for that kind of responsibility? I don't think so. But hey, what do I know? Ahí está mi amigo. Sí. Yeah, my Spanish is rusty as all get go. Remember taking it, and I was like, took it in middle school, not exaggerating. We had to take it in middle school. It was a mandatory thing. And 2 years is all I have of Spanish. Before year one was even out, if there was any movie that had anybody speaking any type of Spanish, my mom would look at us. What'd they say? Like if they didn't have the subtitles, I'm like, I don't know, something about this. I'm so impressed. And I'm like, I don't even know 100% what they said. I just know that basically I heard this word, which was boot, this word, which was stomp. So my assumption is I'm going to stomp your ass because that word's ass. Oh. So I fake it till I make it. I've done it. I learned English. Nice. English is not an easy one. English is a pain in the buttocks. I've known, yeah. I have spoken England since children. I spoke England fairly well. Yeah, English is one of those things where it can be extremely confusing. Like it really can be. Native, at least here in the United States, native English speakers very oftentimes just throw stuff at a wall to see if it sticks. And on top of that, because we're in the United States, we merge so much of the other languages that we kind of forget what it is that we speak half the time. So there's things that I have said that are French words, didn't know it. Spanish words, didn't know it. certain ones like Japanese, Chinese, stuff like that, like it's a little bit easier to detect, but like your Latin-based languages, so like English, Spanish, Italian, French, German, I think that's all of them. Or maybe Italian and French isn't. No, they're Latin-based. Anyways, like those ones, they all come from the core, like a core language, and they've kind of branched off from there. Latin, and then so yeah, there's tons of things that we say and do in English that originate from whole other countries, and we don't realize it. So a lot of times it's funny when people like they say a word, I can't even think of it off the top of my head, but they say a word and they're like, "Do you speak English?" Like, yeah, but that's German. I'm Spanish originally. Nice. Like actually from Spain or like Mexican. Mexico, not Mexican, but Mexico's Spanish. I'm assuming when we say I'm Spanish originally, I'm assuming from actually like Spain. Because that's another thing too, like English is like, okay, so British English or United States English, Spain. Oh, nice. That would be a pretty place to be. Different culture entirely over there. Ooh, what is all this? Ooh, we got tons of stuff to sell. I love it. Un forastero. Oh, crap. Crap. I have unbarred the gate. But yeah, no, like I said, English is... if English isn't your first language, congratulations, because it is tough. And you got to be way smarter than me, because I know a lot of people... And this is the messed up part, too, is you've got, like, people that are, like, in the United States. They're like... oh, stupid so-and-so, and you got this and you got that. And they look down on people that come from different countries that English isn't their first language. They get mad that they don't speak it as fluently as we do. And then they start mocking them like, dude, they're smart enough to know at least 2 different languages. You can barely speak what you're doing. Because half the time, you don't even properly use English the way you're supposed to. You misuse words all the time. You mispronounce the words all the time. Your sentence structures are horrid. So. But yeah, no, knowing multiple languages, congratulations. Yeah, because I'm not that smart. At one point in time, probably. Them days is long behind me now. Ooh, wow, that is loud on the earballs. Moved to Canada? Canada, eh? Been to Canada a couple different times. Vacations. Nothing like in Canada. It was usually like Niagara Falls stuff. So we've been in New York and on the Canada side. So technically Canada, technically not. But yeah, Canada, like, is not a bad place. I don't know how it is now, but I know growing up, like, living in Canada was pretty good. I've heard Canada's not doing so hot right now from an economical standpoint, and I don't want to get into, like, politics and things like that, but things just ain't working the way they used to work, you know? Chris is our old partner, you know?
Welcome. Got a selection of...
Brain.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? What you selling? Wait, what you doing? Alright, so maxed out on this.
What are you buying?
Oof, this is rough. Maybe I should get the... Ooh, we get 2 of those.
Is that all?
Nice. Brain. Thank you.
Is that all?
Brain. Sorry, brain's wanting to shut off. Okay, so we got 42 rounds of that. We got 5 of that. Maybe we just pick up the Punisher at this point. Slap some stuff into it. Is there something that goes with
Thank you.
The Punisher. Dude, freaking Red 9 would be the best. No, Punisher doesn't have any accessories.
What are you buying? Is that all, strength?
Yes.
Is that not enough cash?
Not enough
stranger?
cash, stranger.
What are you selling?
Do we have spindles or something we can sell? We ain't got nothing good to sell.
Come back anytime.
All right. All right. Because I think attaché large is around the corner. We got the pistol. We've put the pistol up. We're gonna have to fight the big cheese. I don't wait, that was save room. Derp. So we have to fight the big cheese. We're gonna actually actively need whatever we can get, and I have wasted the vast majority of my good stuff. Yeah, pistol will be fine. The Big Mac. What would I call him? The giant Gouda. God, what other kind of freaking names? The Papa Provolone. Oh no, I don't like. Oh yeah, crap. That's right. I'm actually kind of glad I picked this pistol up. Shirk? Yeah. Shirk would not be bad. All right, we gotta go here. Oh, Shirk. All right, we got the 92. All right, we got pistol. I'm pretty sure so long as we tag them with a bullet, they're gonna go down. Get on. It's the thing of actively getting them, though. Ah, 2-piece and a brisket. Let's go. Ah. What? One porostero. Ow! My freaking face. Jerks. Oh, you cheater. There ain't no way. That went right through the middle and everything. Stupid game. Stupid game. You make me look bad. Alright, go ahead and take you. Everybody's like, crap, Scotty, you finally cracked. What do you mean finally cracked? She took the long way around. Alright, we got flashbang. Nice. More handgun ammo. Nice. What else we got? Felt like there's something else in here. Is this a box that we can destroy? No, it is not. Okay. These are not either. Check. Check. Better not mess with the gondola buttons. Right. Bro. Oh yeah. Wait, 13 is what the... Ah, nerd.
Follow me.
Jump over. There's something else here. Crap, I have to take her with me because when I come back down, there's a bunch of douchers that head out this way. Right? Maybe, maybe not.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Oh, caught that with your forehead. Come on. Oh, bro, just go down. No thanks, bro. Thank you, cheese and rice, my guy. This blood's still fresh. Was there some kind of ritual here? You get to see that at the beginning of the remake, which I thought was pretty cool. Bro, it is just floating. Key treasures. The cat's eye. Combine. Right here. We just need to get one more stone, and then we're Gucci. Gucci gang. Oh yeah, that's right. 13's the max on the mag. What's mine? Mine's a 12 from a 40 cal. I'd have to go look at it. Yeah, it's a 12. Because mine's a total of 13 as well for 40 rounds. Not a 9 mil, which I'm assuming this one's going to be a 9 mil. Which, I mean, you might be able to eke out another round or two, but oh, I thought there was something over there. Welcome. Oh, my cankle. Not the cankles of mercy.
What are you buying?
Shoot.
Come back anytime.
Should we even hold on to the rifle rounds? I don't feel like we're gonna need them right away. Do just a smidgen of rearrange. Why? 'Cause I wanna. Yeah, that's good enough. Meh. Oh yeah, big cheese. Big cheese right here. Anything else? We ain't got the money for the rocket launcher. I was gonna say we could always have a rocket launcher to this. Like, wait. Nope. Ain't got that kind of cash.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got a thing for throats. Bro, I don't care how much you grab at my throat or what you do, I ain't calling you daddy. I just ain't. Not how I roll. Sleepy? If you're sleepy, if you are the EP, go use the sleep. Oh, I was supposed to do something about that, wasn't I? Sitting there mixing up a drink. You got to see that one for free. All right, whatever. Can't take your eyes off the game. Not for a solid second. Should I subscribe by accident? That's up to you. You can subscribe by accident, or you could do it on purpose. Subscriptions, because being YouTube, it's basically like falling for Twitch. If you subscribe, I'd be much appreciated. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. We are trying to grow the community, both on Twitch and YouTube. Trying to get some like-minded gamers to make more friends and things like that. I would like to try to do this more as a...
Better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
More of a permanent fixture if I can. I would like to have a bigger community. I would like to get more people in chat and we can all laugh, carry on. Because I play a lot of Resident Evil games, but I play like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I've played like Fatal Frame, Metal Gears is something I want to play. Oh, crap. I've played like Mega Man games and, wait, what buttons is it? Metal Gear, Super Mario Maker. I've done like Gran Turismo. So like I just kind of, I'm a variety streamer. I just stream whatever I feel I want to play. I know like one game I really loved was Species Unknown. That one's fun. Hasta luego, jackass. No, wait. That's not what he says.
Hasta luego.
I'm not gonna lie, even as a kid, I thought that one. That shit, I just done poured drink on my lap. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool line. Not a huge Leon dude. Hold on. Ooh. Not a huge Leon fan. Out of all the characters, I think I don't really know who's number one, but it would either be Jill or Barry. Probably Jill would be my number one out of all of them. Really love her as a character. Really love just the way she looks, how she acts. Remake Jill, kind of 50-50 on. There's things about her character that I love. There's things about them kind of like, They kind of took away some of her charm and I don't know, just something about her personality. It kind of sort of changed, right? All right, let's go ahead. This is not going to be the hard part. Whoop, run. Later, nerd. Where is he? There he is. Whoop. Not gonna lie, this is probably the most I've moved on this stage. And normally I just take shotgun to him. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Ah, crap. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a herb. Why not? What the heck happened there? Ooh. Okay, you're gonna make me do shotgun. Oh! Oh, I forgot it was a two-piecer. Bro, I don't swing like that, my guy. You do you. Or other dudes like you. That's fine, whatever. But not me. Oh, whatever. Cheating game. Game cheating me. There we go. And that's the easy part of it. The second part's, I think, tougher. Oh, crap. That's right. I forgot to re-equip. Re-equip it. Whoop. And this is the part where I have to run around and start looking for herbs because I don't have anything health-wise. Oh no. Oh, actually, oh no. Wait, what? Okay, there's an ant herb. I'll shoot you up here. Okay, where's the red one? There was a red herb, I thought. Yes, in the next door. Next window from sill. I will say, this is some good music. We'll go ahead and take this one. Yes. I think we're okay. Where you at, bro? Ha ha! There he is. Oh, cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Please do not move. Ow! I asked one favor of you. Holy crap. What in the actual what? It might be because I've had to continue. You know, that might actually be a thing. Because this is one of the first Resident Evils where they had the sliding difficulty, right? So if you were struggling, the game would actually lower the difficulty for you, essentially. If you were doing too well, it would increase the difficulty. Ammo would become more scarce if you're doing too good. If you weren't taking a lot of damage, you'd end up like not seeing as much health, or the health items would do like. This is the first Resident Evil game that did that. So if you hate that in Resident Evil games, you have 4 to thank for that. I think I got everything. Bro, get out there.
Are you okay, Leon?
Yeah. I had to have a talk with old Chief Piramia. Well, I struggled, but we got to go through it. All right. Do I get to go this way, or is it walled off? No, that's walled off. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. All right. So we got to go back to the one big double door with the scanny eyes. My brain does a thing. It does not do well enough of a thing, though. How long have I been here? God almighty, 5 hours. Don't feel like it. Gondola ride up should be okay. Wait a minute. Nice. Alright.
Welcome. Got a selection
Sheba.
of good things on sale, stranger.
You got good things on sale, stranger. Oh.
Come back anytime.
feel stupid. Now I feel extra stupid because I pulled a knife on the guy. Like,
What are you buying?
bro.
Is that all, stranger?
No, not for 5. We'll wait till
What are you
next.
selling?
Brtiti. Not quite yet.
What are you buying?
Do
Is that all,
damage up.
Is that all?
R speed.
Is that
Nice capacity. All right. Go ahead and get you. Pretty sure we're good. Memory's foggy at best with 4, because like I said, it's still not my least played Resident Evil game, but I have not played this near as much as I had like the originals. The originals, it's probably no exaggeration. I've got a few hundred each. Like, I'm pretty sure like the very first game, if somebody's like, you know, dude, like if you could look at my stats in life and look up the games that I've played. Resident Evil 1, if somebody said, you have played and beaten it 200 and some odd times, or even 300, I'd go, yeah, that sounds about right. Resident Evil 2, not near as much. You're probably looking at maybe 90s, somewhere in the hundreds. RE3, I'm probably back to that 200 range. I really started tapering off after that, though. So sophisticated for just a... They are in Spain, but like the way that they have it set up, it's like a village. Oh, we're coming up to salad bar. Senor salad bar. Nah, pistol will be fine for this. Also, if I remember correctly, you want to cheat on this? Oh, we don't have the snipper riffle. It's so much easier if you got the snipper riffle. Come on. What'd you say about my asshole? I don't roll like that, guys. Ha! No running in the halls. Alright, so we don't want to go past this line. Need to get his attention. Oh, bro. There we go. All right, come on down. There we go. Come to me and you'll see a bullet come at you at Mach 5. He runs all the way down just to point and yell. There we go. All right. So, normally at this part... Oh, ammo. I literally watched the ammo disappear. Anyways. So at this part, if you run up, the door sound hits, and congratulations, they're going to be coming at you. So if you back up the entirety... Oh, wait, I forgot about this part. It's after this part. There we go. Whoop! So once you've dealt with all this stuff, if you back up, they will not jump you from behind. But the second you turn around, they spawn in. So if you don't have a lot of ammo and you don't want to deal with them, or you want to give yourself a little bit of a time buffer, you can actually actively do this. Bro, why are you people and bots, I should say, why you bots be jerks? Well, I gotta refresh chat, so hey, everybody hold on. And there we have it. The eyes have it. Okay. No. Definitely do not discard. Holy crap. Yeah, you basically just have to keep the camera in view of this. Now, when I... See? But it buys you... Ooh, buys you a little bit of time that you can do this stuff with a little bit of time. Now, they run pretty much right away, so by doing that, essentially, they've already made up all the distance. But yeah, the second, like I said, the camera gets out of... Bam, the sound kicks in, and they basically spawn in at that point. The more you know.
Okay.
Ready?
Dude, this would be tough. 2 people or not, man, that'd be a workout. That would totally would be a workout. I'm sorry, what? You kiss your mother with that mouth? No idea what he said, but it sounded very threatening. Probably can get away with a little bit longer. Worst case scenario, I'll have to take some of my meds. Why did I take my meds? I'm trying to think. I don't remember when I took my meds. It's a thing of being tired. We'll go ahead and do it just because it's got the yellow in it. Is it the best, smartest thing to do? No. However, I will do it. Why? Because I can. Come on. Oh, that gave me a golden egg? Holy crap. Golden chicken egg. It didn't come from no chicken. Snakes do eat chicken eggs. Maybe it swallowed it. It's actually one of the... well, I won't say one of the first, is what I was going to say. It's a rare occurrence you get a gold egg from a snake. I think it has happened to me a couple of times. That is one of the times it has done it. Oh, excuse me. Put this over here with the ammo.
Welcome.
Dude, does it... Oh crap! This is where you get a Taché large.
Things on sale. What are you buying? Not enough cash.
Not enough cash, stranger.
What are you selling?
Been on.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
All right.
Come back anytime.
At least got one more chapter in me. But now I'm starting to get tired. Let's see. Started streaming about, wow. What was it? About 5 hours ago? Around 5. Around 6, 7, 7, 8, 8 to 9, 9, 10, 10 to 11. It's about 4 or 5 hours when I took the med. right? Might not have been. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja. Oh, that also reminds me. Do we have the fancy snipper rifle? I didn't even think to check for that. I was just like, attach your case. We get the fancy semi-automatic snipper rifle. That would be nice.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Ah, Birkin Butterfly. We are not going to get that. Riot gun. Yeah, we're not going to buy that one either. Okay, yeah. We might buy this one. 223. It's actually a pretty gnarly round. I always kind of figured it was not as good as like the 5.56 and the 7.62. It's a smaller round. Or is it a bigger round? I don't remember. Because some of those firearms with their with things that are chambered in, the vast majority of the time, bigger number, bigger the bullet, essentially. So 22 is small little thing, 9mm, a little bit bigger, 40 caliber bigger, 45 bigger. It just increases. But in things like with the gauges, the lower the number, the bigger the thing. So like if you have like a shotgun, like 12 gauge, I think it goes down to 18 or up to 18. I think it's like 18, 16, then it skips 14 and goes to 12, 10, and 8. And technically, I guess a 4-bore would also be falling into that thing, but that's more like, I don't know. But anyways, no, like 12 gauge and 10 gauge. 10 gauge is a bigger bullet, and it's got more oomph to it.
Not enough cash.
Not enough cash, stranger.
What are you selling?
We could get rid of the handgun, I think, at this point. I was trying to avoid this. I don't really want to rebuy it. Nah.
Come back anytime.
It's not ideal. Also don't want to get rid of the shotgun. But then again, like, I don't have the room for... Not enough cash, stranger.
What are you buying?
We'll just have to do it the old school way. Screw it. We're just going. Yeah, when you get past this one chapter thing, we might call it for the evening. Probably will stream this again later in the week. I don't know exactly when I'm going to stream it.
Wait.
Ori marire, ori dorire. Ori esvire. Oh, oh, right past him. Wait, don't you get one of the sniper rifles for free? I'm sorry, did I shoot? Alright, well, I got their attention. Whatever. Technically, that's all that matters. You do more of that. Oh, bro, I'm not close enough. Are you kidding me? Take your kidneys out, Ma. Take your kidneys out and sell them on the black market. Get lots of monies. That way we buy all the stuff from the merchant. Also, Mike could chuck a grenade up there, but I don't think this is gonna work.
Follow me.
Palisto. Matalo. Oh. Matalo. All right, let's go. Ow. Oh, she's dead. Oh, no. It's one of the first times I've accidentally got her killed in these games. I'm thinking of dudes later. There's dudes later that end up having crossbows and crap. Oh, yes, Vide. Whatever.
Wait.
Nah, we stick with pistol. I was gonna say we can jump over to submachine gun, but nah. I'm gonna take his ankles out if I can. I can't take his ankles out. What the heck? Yeah. Suck blade, butthead.
Follow me.
All right. Polyester. Matalo.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Matalo. Oh wait, what? I thought you brought dudes out if I did that.
Follow me.
Go, 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 go. Aha. Ashley Kitchen, thank you. Matalo. Do like shotgun shells. Those are nice. Ew, fancy. How do you? Oh, that's right. You gotta crank and yank this one. I like it much better in the remake, because the remake, they have like those weights, sandbags, or whatever the crap that is. I'll go back up, because I cannot remember for the life of me where that is. You're up here. Don't know where the barrel is for that one. Got that barrel. What up? Got that barrel. Wow, you're just literally letting me stand here, huh?
Follow me.
Oh, yes, we did.
Wait.
Bro, I know you're here. There you are. Taking for freaking ever, dudes. Hi, how you doing? Where'd your face go? Huh? About a 50. Ha! Whoa! I launched him. You got just those two, really? Sounded like there was more of them. Oh.
Follow me.
Oh, shit. He's here. Oh! Didn't realize I was going to trigger him. Hi. Money. There you go. Let's give him a new sideways butt crack. Come on.
Wait.
Ooh, one of them fancy yellow herbs. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Pick up this stuff. Ow, God help me. What else do we have? Don't think we have anything else. Let's see what we can do from this window. There it is. There's that one. And can I get it from here? Don't really know, sir. Bro, Roski. Ooh, forgot about this one. Oh yeah, the gold bangler. The gold bangle. There's that. Whoa. Ah! Oh, run! Don't want to take it. Don't want to eat none of the health stuff yet. I don't see a red barrel. I don't know if he has one over there. I think it's just him. Wait, what? Where'd he go? These things blow up if you shoot them. I don't think it'll let you shoot them. That's lame.
Follow me.
Yep, they're right
Wait.
here. Ah. Yeah, I forgot how long that takes. Okay, oh, whatever. Oh, I don't have to aim it. This is literally, boom.
Follow me.
Need a red herb. Sure ain't got no red herb up in here. Don't seem like it. That's lame. Hey, what up?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Almost there.
Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, the gold bangle.
Fine.
Derp. No, I am coming back right
What
now.
are you selling?
Got a gold bangle with a beautiful decoration, excuse me, card around it. All
Is
right.
that all straight?
Thank you.
Is that all, stranger?
Shoot.
Is that all? Thank you.
Almost enough to buy that. Yeah, the large attaché case is where it's at, man. You want to get your attaché case.
Leon, where's
There's
your
one
current
after the
location?
large in there.
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning,
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They
Los
must not get many
Illuminados.
visitors here, because
The Lolly Lulelo?
hell of a welcome.
sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Dude, I think I might make me some waffles after this. All right, let's see. Red herb? Oh, I'll take your gold.
Mátalo.
Mátalo. Ahí está. Oh no, crap, I forgot about that big boy. Ah! What do I have? Incendiary? I'm not gonna lie, it kind of startled me how she stood up that quick. Bro. Sit down. Sit down. Did that help you at all? Like, you good, my guy? All right, let's go ahead and do... I can't do... Nope. Go ahead and just take this as is. Excuse me. Buela. Sit down, son. Come right on up. I was waiting for you. Fine. There's an old book here, illegible. All right.
Follow me.
Aha, there's the red herb. The knife. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a spinel? I really thought it was like a grenade. Huh. Wow, I need to get my eyes checked.
Leon!
Louis.
I've got something for you guys.
Luis.
What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He's better with the ladies. I'm sure.
Better with the ladies.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, which direction we came from? This way? Yes, yes. When we go this way? Yes, yes. Oh, not quite yet. No, to be fair, I think we can. Ow! I was really hoping that that would hit him through the door. Or, like, when I did that, it was going to do... knock him over. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, babe? Oh, wow. Oh! Did not like actually being that close. Dude, get flat backed. He didn't get flat back, he got flip bellied. Oh, look, he's opening the door. It's like, ha. Alright, you coming out or what? Alright. Boom, boom, barrel. There we go, baby. I think we're at that point now where if we got rid of the pistol, maybe it would give us more shotgun. Maybe. That's not a guarantee by any stretch of the imagination. Uh-oh. Shit. That was close.
Wait.
Waiting. Shoot. Ah. Bro. Lord is sad. Oh, man. Could maybe. Nah. There you go. Get spun. Nothing good or important. Oh, bitty, bitty. Oh, bitty, bitty. All right. So if I remember correctly, once we pick up the thing from over here. Let's pick the thing up over here. They're gonna swarm it.
Wait.
God, get down, you cheese and rice. Actually, crikey woman. All right, this way. Alright, got you flat backed. You dead. Ow. Fine. Don't want to use the ammo. But you come swinging at me with a little spike ball of doom. Had to do something. ODSCD. Yeah, I think I've streamed it a little bit longer than I should. The fatigue is really kicking in. Ah, yes. The laugh. I never. No, I guess he only laughs twice. No thanks, bro.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Dude, he is like super short.
Me llamo Ramon Salazar. The
My name is
Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
Still don't know why the crap he calls him Mr. Scott. It's his middle name.
Turning into one of them.
Maybe it's just knowing that he knows his middle name.
We'll find a cure.
I don't know. It's weird. And my buddy Tim was like, well, maybe this, maybe that. I'm like, yeah, but it's super freaking weird. It's a 3-piece and a biscuit. Alright, so popping that. But oh my god, I'm stuck. Stupid Scotty got stuck. Oh, nope. Wait, this crest is very reminiscent to a couple of the crests on, What's It To You? Oof. Where's the one thing? Because I'm starting to get, like, really tired now. Do I have at least a half hour in me? Don't rightly know. Honestly, I think we just save it. Then we call it. Because I'm starting, the fatigue is starting to really set in. Ah, 007, let's go. Alright, y'all. I thank you for coming in. I was really hoping I could have gotten this started yesterday, because I could have gotten yesterday and then I pretty much would have had the game beaten today. But it is what it is. Now that Spooktober's over and I've gotten to play some variety of horror games and things like that, I can get back on track with playing more Resident Evil. At least the way that I'm seeing the plan is that we'll probably do the mainline entries and just get those out of the way, and then we'll kind of like after the, what is the ones after this? Hold on, because I'm like partly speaking out my butt. Let's see, how do I type this? There we go. Resident Evil games in order of release. I love how they say every main line, but there's a lot of side ones in there. So we've already done Resident Evil. We've then done Resident Evil Director's Cut. Didn't have to, but chose to. RE2, RE3. Played Survivor. Didn't have to. Played Veronica and Veronica X. Didn't have to, but chose to. Skipped Resident Evil Survivor 2. Skipped Gaiden. Already played Resident Evil 1 Remake. RE0. We skipped Dead Aim. Not skipping, but gonna kind of make that a free agent kind of things for Outbreak 1 and 2. RE4, after that is Deadly Silence, which we'll probably skip that because that's just a re-release, essentially new port of the first one. Umbrella Chronicles, don't want to get that stuff done, so it would be 5. 5 would be the next one. Then you'd have maybe Revelations, RE6, and then maybe Revelations 2. Biohazard, which would be 7. RE2 remake, RE3 remake, Village. We're not doing Reverse. RE4 remake. All right, so for the main lines, we cut out all the maybes. You got 4 remake, Village, 4 remake, Village, 3 remake, 2 remake, RE7, and then 6 and 5. So we'd have 7 games. So we might just do the numbered release things. Maybe. Because I know, like I said, technically Veronica would be, even though it's not one of the numbered, It's very key to the story. Revelations and things that, and that's why, like, I know for me at least, it's been kind of like iffy on 5 and 6. Alright, guys. Play 5. Whoa. Play 5, see where that takes us. In terms of like how long it takes Natasha and I to get through it. I kind of want to play RE5. It's up to her. It would be so much nicer to go through. And then if we did 6, I might not play all of 6 just because I don't want to. If I play 6, I might just play the Leon scenario, just that one, and then say, yep, we played 6, and then move on from there. But y'all, I definitely appreciate you for popping in, hanging out, lurking, chatting, spending any increment of time. I do appreciate it. So, but I'm going to go ahead and slide off here. Think about maybe getting me something to eat, but we'll see how that all goes. I'll try to, quote unquote, speed along because I know February, it's fast approaching. You got November, December, January, February. So you got 4 more months. February or November's already over, almost over. So you got 3 months, 4, 8, 12 weeks. Huh. So that's what we might do is we'll just focus on the numbered games, and then like kind of just play the first bit of 6, and then like I said, we might play some Outbreak in between or something like that. But I think that's how we'll do it. So, but alrighty, guys, thank you so much for popping in, hanging out, and all that kind of fun stuff. If you're on YouTube, you like it. If you dislike, comment, and all that other kind of fun stuff. We are trying to grow the community, and all that other kind of fun stuff. So, same way with Twitch. If you're watching this on the VOD, consider following. It's gonna help out. So, but alrighty, guys, I'm tired. Let me get off here. Talk to you later. May or may not see you tomorrow. We'll see. All right, bye.